Hello. Sorry about that. Welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. I don't believe we have any announcements this evening. We had our lovely anniversary show last week where we showcased all of our new layouts and art and music and everything like that. So this week we can just get back into telling our story. Our lovely friend Khalil is having internet troubles, so he is going to be out tonight. I will do my best Baltaim impression. Um, uh, and yeah, we'll go from there. Um, all right. Well, I believe if that's everything, then we can jump right into tonight's session of Roll for Damage. All right. So let me get some music on here, and we can get right into it. All right. So last we left off, the Shields of Twilight had left Cage Barrow to head into the jungle on a quest that Quinn told them was given to him by the Wildlight, Melora, when he was back in Zarithamar. He was meant to visit a temple of some sorts. They agreed to follow and make that their first stop before heading to Zuma to complete some other favors that they had accumulated. On their way through the jungle, they ran into some strange creatures and strange signs, but eventually managed to find themselves at the mercy of people who lived within these jungles, and quickly came to find out that they were the Jilrah Oshidin, overseers of the Grove of Life and the temple. They were told that they would have to speak to the elder before they would gain entrance into the temple to be able to speak with the goddess. And spending the night, they had many a conversation, and Cynric began to experience some strange behavior, like tickling at the back of his neck that made him feel uneasy and unhappy with where they were. The next morning, a bout of rage and a hole in the wall. But again, the group were led to the elder, and given some insight into their journey, past, present, and future, potentially, before being told that they would have to do 3 things in order to be able to meet with Melora. The first task was a hunt of a beast that was affecting the small village and preventing them from being able to normally hunt creatures within the area to keep their people fed and clothed and well supplied. The group headed out using the information given to track down this creature and came upon a small lake/pond that was likely made within the jungle from countless rains and creatures using it as a watering hole, and eventually kind of became its own ecosystem. They realized that this creature was extremely large and some sort of lizard-based type of creature, but were unaware of just exactly what it was. As they went to investigate the pond, it sprung out of the water and attacked them. And during this battle, an overwhelming sense of anger and rage took over Cynric, where he no longer knew friend from foe. All he knew was that he had to destroy whatever was in front of him and take out enemies all around him. The group managed to fell the creature and fell Cynric before reviving him, only to find him back to normal, aware of his behavior but unable to explain why. The group eventually decided they did not want to spend the evening musing about this issue in an unknown place and head back to the village, where they informed them of what had been happening and had kind of been told that something strange had also been affecting the people, but that they would have to speak with the elder once more to find out more. Deciding to settle back into their hut, the group sat down and got ready for an evening's rest. And that is where we come back. So, you have all managed to complete an evening's rest once more. You wake up the next morning, rested and ready to take on the day. And I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Uh-huh.
Okay.
So we all got long rested first?
You all got long rested, so prepare your spells, reset your health, reset half your hit dice.
And roll a wisdom
And any
save.
abilities that you get back.
Hey, a 17 for a wisdom save.
Yeah,
All right.
today you roll well.
14.
5.
Okay.
Let's see. Wisdom save, you say.
But not of De Mayo.
Ah,
Oh shit. I don't
11.
like these numbers, y'all.
I will roll for Boltaim. Champion.
That's a nat 22.
Oh.
And Boltaim was fine. Okay. Boltaim rolled a natural 18 plus 3, so 21. Okay. Perry,
Oh shit.
Oriana, and Quinn.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up, and you're not sure what it is, but there's something about this place. You don't like it. You're not sure you like the people here. You're a little pissed. You kind of want to be done with it all.
How aware would I be?
Not. You just know that this is your attitude. You wake up in the morning and you're just like,
Okay.
this is shit. I don't like it here. These people are kind of crap. They've been treating us pretty bad. We're still captives in our own hut. We helped them hunt. We dealt with a beast, almost died to it. Cynric's being like fucked with. This is shit. Like, fuck this place.
I would really like to get out of here.
Like to solve whatever problem there is and move on.
Right. So we onto the fucking super hydra thing, whatever it was.
The thing with too many freaking heads.
Yeah, that thing. Now it's figure out why people were disappearing and super pissed off before.
Yeah, I think so. Uncover what's ailing them
Right.
and why folks are disappearing.
You again wake up to a spread of breakfast and water on the table for you.
Cool. I'll
Gather your things and then
eat breakfast, gather things, and then pop off.
Okay.
To hang with the elder again.
okay. It's not the orcish gentleman that you have seen before, but another human man with a half elven other gentleman are standing guard outside, and as you kind of poke your head out, he says, "You're ready to go see the elder?"
Sure.
Yeah, fine. Get job number the second over with, I suppose.
Let's go deal with whatever this is.
Please follow. And starts leading you again back to that hut in the center, built into that tree,
Mm-hmm.
or alongside. As you step in, the smell of incense and flowers it calms you slightly, but you're still kind of feeling like agitated and just generally like not happy. But you see Angelique sitting there, and she greets you all once again as you gather in her hut. It seems like she has some type of sage burning in the incense bowls, and you see actually a few others of the tribe that are either cross-legged or sitting on their knees, eyes closed in prayer or meditation. But she motions for you to sit down, and once you have, says, "So, you have helped with the hunt and defeated the beast. We appreciate your help."
Yeah, it was a big fucking thing with entirely too many heads.
I see.
Also, speaking of big fucking things, and I'll just hook a thumb at Cynric, this one kept forgetting who was friend and foe and angrily beating the shit out of everything he saw while we were out there. So that was
Yeah.
entirely not fun.
Interesting that someone so new to this area would have that problem.
I'm sorry,
What do you mean?
Not a new problem to me.
Oh, I know it is not.
If
I
we
mean,
could be
It is a
cooped in-
curious thing now, Mr. Brightkeep, is it not?
I mean, curious indeed. I would rather not be involved in it, but here I am.
Yes. Well, I suppose we shall see
So,
what happens.
I guess a question. How did people here begin showing signs, manifesting anger?
Nothing really too bad, really. We obviously have hunters in the tribe. We hunt in all areas around our location. Some of the tribe went north, hunting, and never returned. And others who have gone, they came back, but their behavior was strange. They would have bouts of anger at the littlest things and would end up getting into fights with people they would normally maybe have disagreements with, but not to the level of physical violence. And they would have to be broken up. As if something was changing their behavior, having them fly into blinding anger. Very strange indeed.
When I first came here, it was a feeling of unease. It was a feeling like, for lack of better terms, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Is that something that people might have complained or even mentioned? Maybe it's something that starts in small.
We have now had more people say they feel more agitated. Initially, this was not the case, of course. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed, you assume it is just something that will go away. But now that there have been more incidents, yes, we have had some people come and say they are not happy. But whatever it is, it takes time to affect those who do not live here. So again, curious that you felt it right away.
Long
Is it not?
Have people here been experiencing such things?
A few weeks now.
Because I know the first time I
What?
experienced this was years ago.
Years ago. Interesting. I do not know what this is. But it is not something easily understood.
Seems that's in our wheelhouse.
And something that does not want itself to be known.
Again, that seems all too familiar.
I would be careful on this one. It is a journey you must walk. But this is no beast. This is no hunt. This is something old. And something that has been here long before you ever walked these lands.
So you think somebody might have, I don't know, unearthed something, messed with something they shouldn't have?
Or perhaps something is being unearthed in this present time.
Or someone moved locations and just found another home.
Or that home was always there.
Because I can assure the first time I felt this was nowhere near here.
Well, perhaps it is all connected. But again, this is not something I can even tell you I have knowledge about, whether I withhold it or not. This is completely invisible to me, other than what we have seen in our village.
before the first incident, did anything change? Anything seem out of place or
No,
off?
nothing has changed in our way of life.
Folk left and then didn't come back, and then when others went after them, they came back all pissed.
Yes.
Delightful. And there's no stories of, I don't know, something vague living here before that may not like visitors or trespassers or whatnot.
Well, our tribe has been here a very, very long time, Mr. Queen.
I mean, based on our reaction, even the people here aren't the fondest of trespassers.
We have not seen anything in our way of life for a long time that would indicate this.
Right.
I mean, this could be directly related to those missing people. I mean,
Oh, I
if they tore
guarantee you it
themselves
is.
apart, then there's nothing left for them to come
But
back
I will
to.
say the people who came back did not tell us of meeting anyone in their path.
What did
And-
they say about where they went?
Just that they went hunting north. We had them look for any signs of our previous hunters, but no. Again, people are very good at covering their tracks. So if something befell them, it has made it clear that it does not want us to know. Or if they decided to not come back, then it would be easy for them to hide themselves from us even then. They know these jungles just as well as anyone else who lives here.
My concern with that statement, and as everyone has seen here now, you don't exactly think with a clear mind when that situation arises. Covering tracks wouldn't be something you're concerned with. Finding the next person to hurt, that would be a concern, your drive. I would think if they were affected, they would come back here.
Would they?
Unless they're of stronger will than I was. It's not hard to imagine.
Again, I do not know this. I do not know what this is other than it is old. And it does not want to be known.
Right.
Right, so now the job is to just go out and try to get know something that doesn't want to be known, to figure out why it's making people all angry and pissy.
Well, it is directly connected to you. And your friend here.
Are you saying that if we were to leave, that it would still persist amongst us?
Amongst you? Maybe not now. But if you leave an infection long enough, it spreads. This is your journey to walk. Your friend has already encountered it in the past.
Well, I mean, we're already marked by one dark entity. What's another?
Right, so let's go and piss off some sort of eldritch thing today. That's fun to have on my calendar.
Could you point us in the direction of one of the people who maybe came back angry?
If you meet the guards at the northern end of the village, They should be able to give you any information you seek.
Easy enough.
Right.
Nice. We head there and be on our way.
Let's go
Yeah.
talk to some guards and then piss off some sort of eldritch thing.
See,
fun.
Cynric, you said they would come back.
I assumed they would.
But you have 3 in your group who do not want to go right now. And yet they are going.
Excuse me, what?
So you must understand. Not all behavior is so easy to quantify. And she's directly talking to Cynric.
Well, I hope I understand soon enough.
I hope you do too. She just waits for you all to either exit or ask another question.
So should we go talk to the guards now?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, fine. Let's do that now.
Yeah, that's fan-freaking-tastic. Let's just go do that.
Good luck, Mr. Brightkeep.
I'll kind of give her a little bow as I walk out.
She just nods. And the guards who had led you point you to the northern end of the village, where you see a cluster of various men. A couple look like they're sort of guarding the perimeter. A couple look just like hunters. Some like stringing bows or sharpening weapons, whatnot. And they all kind of like look up at you, give like a nod as they see you approaching. And you are left to do what you need to do.
So I guess we're heading to the guards then?
You're right in front of.
North.
You're right in
Yeah,
front
we're
of them
already
at this
there.
point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
They're looking
Okay.
at you like, "Is there something you need?" As you're all just kind of standing there, like staring at them.
So we were pointed at you guys to get some additional information on the people that returned that are, I guess, easily agitated.
I'm one of the people who returned, and you see it's the person who's sharpening one of his blades. I don't know what to say about much of it, but I don't know. Just this weird feeling came over me at one point. I don't feel it right now, but it's like when I went hunting. I just got upset. That feeling compounded until I got back here. Ended up getting in a fight with Ulrich. And he sort of swings his head like to the other side of the tribe. Another one of the hunters. We tried looking for tracks of any of the people who haven't returned, but couldn't find anything. No blood, no prints. Like they never even existed.
Well, that doesn't bode well, but thank you for the words, at least. Seems common
Something in the
trend
north
is-
there, though.
Yeah.
I could feel it in my bones, and I didn't want to.
So,
Felt like if I pushed any further, I'd be pushing further into, I don't know.
something horrible.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll look back at everyone. Like, well, I guess that's one thing to be on the lookout for whenever we are, let's just say not ourselves.
Right. Be on the lookout for feeling more horrible, like we're going to turn into something extra horrible. So basically feel like, I don't know, about every fucking day. That's helpful. Wonderful.
So just like that, I assume we're close.
I mean, once again, we're all operating on vagaries and no information. That's fantastic.
I may have something that might help, but I doubt it will.
Are you going?
Well, at least try then.
Are you going to say what that is, or just like, I don't know if it'll help, but I'm just going to say something else vague because everybody's talking in vague riddles today?
I have the ability to influence effects that can alter perceptions in certain ways, but I don't know if this is one of them. I've never tried it before, and this thing that is happening is... I don't even know what kind of effect it is.
Okay.
Sure, that made sense. Why the fuck are we still standing around? We have a jungle to hike through and something to piss off.
Okay, well, I don't know necessarily that we need to go. I mean, I don't want to be here, but also I don't want to run off half-cocked again. So I don't want to just, like, wander into the North Jungle where we don't know where the heck we're going. Or what we're even looking for.
They exactly have a map of the area. I mean, we don't know anything in this area.
I don't know. Maybe we ought to talk to somebody else who came back. Maybe they've got more information.
Well,
You just
lead
keep
the way.
heading north. You'll know when you're getting there.
I mean, what if you already feel like shit?
Then you'll definitely know.
Right. So, I'm already in an ill-ass mood, and I'm going to go out there and, I don't know, maybe suck the air out of the environment because I'm pissed off? That's great.
That'd be bad, but I don't know how you do
It's not going to get better by staying here. That's for sure.
All right, so go north, and then we'll know. All right, then.
Right.
I mean-
Thanks.
We've came here on a dream of yours.
I mean, that was different. That was a direct line communication from the tree singer herself. Sort of. Kind of. Anyway.
But that's my point. I mean, she sent us here for a reason.
Listen, the sooner that we get done with this, the sooner we can move on with our lives. So can we just get going already?
All right, fine. Since you're not going to try whatever thing you have on deck that might work, let's just go then.
As you're all kind of getting ready to go, and clearly there's agitation in your group, one of the guard, wearing sort of more flowing clothing with some vinery wrapped around, holding just this like wooden crook of a staff, kind of steps over and places a hand just on Cynric's back and says, I think you all need just a moment to breathe. And as they do, please make a wisdom save.
All of us again?
All of us?
Yes, because you're all in the
Okay.
range.
Alrighty.
Excellent.
5.
I got an 18.
Rolled the exact same wisdom save as before.
No, I didn't. I rolled a 17.
No,
last
no,
time.
I meant
21.
I meant Jake.
Oh, sorry.
Same
My bad.
5.
Yep.
Okay.
18.
I just want to make sure that. Oh, sorry, it's a charisma save. So take
charisma
those rolls. Take those rolls and just minus the X. Like it just add to the
Minus?
roll.
How dare
add-
you?
I mean, yeah. For those
I mean,
of you.
for me, it's minus.
For me,
Yeah.
it's a major minus.
Yeah,
I got an 18.
It's a 12 for me.
Okay, hold
Well,
on.
for you.
14.
So
for
I rolled a
me.
14 plus 2. It's a 16 for me then.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine would be a 13.
I'll
Okay.
use my Flash of Genius, so that'll be a +4. So that'll be 18.
Okay. So Oriana and Quinn,
Mm-hmm.
both of you feel for a moment that agitation dissipate. And you feel much sort of more level-headed. Perry, you're still
Good, a save
upset as fuck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A save I didn't want to make.
Wow. Cool.
Awesome.
You that hostility that you were feeling over everything has kind of gone away, and you feel like more temperate towards everything as the person comes through and says, hopefully that should help for a little bit.
Oh,
Thank you.
so that's what the fuck that was. What did you just do exactly?
Yes, I would like to know as well.
Sometimes just some calming words are all that is needed.
Finn, can you cast what he cast?
I mean, we tried calming things with me, and
Well, that was the one thing I didn't get to try, is that because I didn't have that ready. I didn't know I'd need it for you. Fortunately, I thought ahead and prepared it for today.
Yeah, I'll do
Well,
that.
at least we have it if we need it.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
well, I'm glad y'all are all singing Kumbaya. Can we go now?
I would like to just... I'm going to look at Perry and say, right, that's not normal. Do me a favor. Don't try to beat this thing. I'm just going to
You will try to honestly beat this thing. You do not want magic cast
Yeah.
on you right now.
Yeah, no.
You start saying like no, because that's going to affect whether I burn the spell.
I mean, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and do what that guy did and use magic to calm you down. See if it'll help.
Really, I don't want you messing with my mind. This place apparently messes with everybody's mind, and I'm not here for it.
Right. You remember the last time you got super extra upset? And
Yeah, I sucked all the air out of a bar in the middle of a party. It was real embarrassing. Thanks for reminding me.
Right. I'm trying to make sure that sort of thing does not occur a second time, but in the middle of a jungle or middle of this village. So if we can try this. If you're willing, I can give it a shot. If not,
I am
then...
going to, because I'm pissed and feel like nobody's listening to me, I'm going to start walking and start like heading
Okay,
toward
so you
where
start
the
heading north.
northern interest is. Yep.
All right, then. I'll just follow after.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep this sucker on tap.
All right. The person that's behind you just says, "Good luck."
again, thank you very much.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks for that. Seems as though we're going to need the luck.
I'm gonna
Won't
start
last
playing.
forever. What I did. So.
I'm gonna start playing a song on my flute, just simple melodies and things like that, kind of rotating the song every now and again.
Okay.
And I'm using counter turn. I will re-up it every turn, so hence playing multiple songs.
Campion begins to write in his journal and mumbling to himself. It seems like there's some kind of field that is affecting the chemical chemistry of the brain. Note. Possibly find a brain to test this on.
Good to see you have not been affected yet. I don't know
What?
if that's a good or a bad thing. Nothing.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Are you feeling less murdery right now?
In this moment,
Okay, cool. You know, 'cause it took me a while to Fix Greybone.
Again, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Wasn't quite myself.
Just give me a warning next time you're gonna swing that thing. And he's pointing at your weapon.
I mean, the good news is it was the metal dog and not one of you.
I mean, you did attack Quinn.
Yeah,
And then you did attack Perry.
several times.
Yeah.
The tune is going to like pick up pace,
Mhm.
like have a little trill, a little flute trill.
Fuck. Yeah, you attacked a lot of things.
I will say you notice that it is not affecting Peregrine's mood.
No, in fact, it's real annoying.
No, I know it's probably not going to affect her right now, but I understand how my ability works, so I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying that
Ariana
you
would
do
think
notice that.
maybe.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just letting you know that she does not seem to. Be...
Yeah, no.
Not
The trill
enthused.
is for the party who is hopefully now walking because
Yeah,
playing
you are.
the song.
Well, I'm assuming you're walking and talking.
Yeah, no,
I
we can
mean-
walk and
Okay,
talk all the
Okay,
time.
good.
Otherwise, Perry
Wasn't
is
sure.
leaving us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I
I
am
wasn't
fast.
sure because Perry was the only one who said she was leaving, and I'm like, I can't
Nope,
play the
nope.
song forever.
No, Quinn said he was following after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought we all
everyone's-
were.
yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's following.
Just double checking.
All right, so as you sorry, were you gonna?
I was just gonna say real quick, kind of like looking around at everyone. I think maybe we should just periodically check in with each other and get a sense of unease from each other or a sense of ease, and kind of tell when we're close by, I guess, from feeling based on what they're saying.
And also detailed descriptions of your.
Glad everybody's real concerned about this happening, because I mentioned it was happening earlier before we left to see the elder the first time, and it's no big deal. Perry's just crazy. It's fine.
Subject seems to be.
I have a
erratic
name, champion.
And he's whispering this right now. Seems
Can
to be
I-
erratic.
I'm
She's-
observant.
She can read your lips, dude.
Oh, can't she? Oh, I forgot. I
She's
forgot.
literally observant, buddy.
I'm observant. That makes
Oh,
it better.
snap. Yeah,
I'm
and
not one of your little research subjects like your
Claims.
little Frankenweenie dog.
going to be very hurtful.
All right. As you begin to head north from the tribal village, you begin to find yourself surrounded by dense jungle. It is getting hard to find even a path to follow as the foliage is thick and tangled. The air is humid, and you begin to feel the sweat pool under your armor, for those of you that have it, as you continue to travel over roots and under vines. Looking around, there's no clear path that you can find that gives you a direction. It's just jungle and more jungle.
Okay, could we attempt to search for any form of tracks? You know, humanoid.
Are more than welcome to do so. That's a survival check, please.
Okay, cool beans. Please don't suck. That is a dirty 20.
Nice.
We're in the heat
Um,
tonight.
It takes a bit.
Okay.
As you sort of search around the area, and at first you feel like you're just having no luck until looks to be buried under foliage and almost covered. You see tracks heading through humanoid footprints further north into the jungle.
Okay. Campion's gonna point that out, and they look humanoid, correct?
Yeah, they
Okay.
are clearly like boot prints or of some nature.
Now, question: are they leading in one direction, or are they going back and forth from this from north?
These right now look to be leading in one direction.
Okay, understood.
You start to kind of look around, and you do see other tracks that seem to have been going in the direction you just came from.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is clearly heading away.
Oh, heading away from where we're coming from.
Yeah, from where you're coming
Okay.
from.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, Campion is going to point that out and begin walking.
You begin heading, following these prints. And as you follow them, they begin to like curve slightly. And at one point, as you followed them, you almost lose sight of them.
Mm-hmm.
As you see sort of this area between sort of these two trees that are on either side, and you can't see the prints. It's like as if the prints stop at this area, and directly in front of you, you can't see if they like you can't see them directly in front of you continuing. You don't know where they've gone, but they clearly came here. And you don't see them like turn in one direction or the other. They just headed this way, and then they're not there.
Gotcha.
You see like a few vines overhead. You see this like sort of area, there's two trees, and you just see like more like vines and foliage at your feet, like where these tracks end that continue on past you.
I assume you're pointing all that out?
Yes.
Yeah, I assume he's been telling you as you guys have been following these tracks. Like,
Yeah.
Here,
I mean, he narrates what he writes in his journal. I assume he narrates what he sees when he's looking
Well,
at
you know,
sometimes.
you know what happens when we assume.
Yeah. That's fair. I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be out of character if he did.
I would like to take the logical approach and stand where the last set of footprints were.
Mhm.
And I would like to look around for something that may be like jumpable to, like maybe like a tree close by, or maybe like a vine or something that could be like grabbed on. That's
Go ahead and make a perception check. Yeah.
See if maybe they started going up instead of on ground. Perception. That's a 23.
Nice.
You do see like a heavy sort of copse of vines between these two trees on either side that it seems like either you could like maybe swing on, climb to one side on. They're kind of like hanging down between the two trees. They're not specifically hanging down like vertically, kind of hanging down like across.
Okay, I'll point that out. It's like, could it be that whoever, tracks were leading just took to not the ground for travel? It'd be quite easy to reach those from here.
Maybe.
They could have.
Yeah, for you, Cynric, it looks like it'd be fairly easy for you to just jump directly and grab. For some of the members of your group, that might be a little bit more difficult, given their armor situation or their height situation.
Yeah.
But for you, it'd be fairly easy.
I did come out here wearing like an entire
Oven.
old-timey stove.
You're starting to feel a little gross, Quinn.
I mean, I'm used to it by now. It's fine. I just accept that I need to always be aware of where the nearest shower is whenever we get to a town, because otherwise I stink to hell. Someone needs to learn prestidigitation, by the way, to help me with this crap. I'm just saying, like, going forward, whoever can learn that.
I have that, dude. I've had it. I've had it for a
The
long
entire
time.
I keep forgetting that you do.
I use it all the time.
I keep forgetting that you do, honestly.
But yeah, so what are you guys doing?
I would like to sort of try and proceed in the neighborhood of Vinetown and see if anything picks up on the other side. I also would like to be sort of keeping an eye on Perry to see if she looks to be getting any worse.
Okay.
Or
No,
if
she's just agitated. She just seems
right.
agitated. In terms of, you do, like, there's not like a big pit in front of you or anything like that. It's just more foliage ahead of this. Like, you can keep walking. You see the vines go maybe like 5 or like, they're just like above, connecting sort of these two trees in this area. And then you do see other vines like up in the canopies and stuff like that. But these ones are low enough that they're reachable enough, whether it be from like jumping and grabbing them, or maybe climbing a tree or some other way. But they're fairly low enough that someone could get a hold of them. Beyond that, from where you're, like, from you standing in this area, you just see ground continuing. If you really wanted to like inspect beyond, like, 5 feet in front of you, you'd have to move in that direction to see if there is any more there. But
yes, that's exactly what I want to do.
Okay, so you're moving.
Yeah, just keeping an eye out, because we'd be watching the canopy up ahead to see, like, the direction it goes versus like when it would come to a point that it stops being easily accessible. I would check the ground, and if there's nothing there, just see if there's any place else up above that they may have gone to from there to sort of like, pivot off in a different direction.
So you begin walking forward, like watching, like looking at the vines to see like where they stop, to then measure like where on the ground that would be. And as you step forward, I need you to make a dexterity save for me, please.
Of course. Dexterity, that's not good for me at all. Let's see.
So as Quinn kind of like, Cynric, as you're kind of like looking up at these, Quinn just kind of walks right past you.
How's a 16?
Okay. So, you step forward, and as you step onto this area, you're about to continue with one more step, and you feel your foot just sink in, and it doesn't sink into nothingness, but it's as if there's like the soil or something about it is so soft here that you're just like, you almost fall in, and you quickly pull yourself back out, and you just see that it's like almost like almost like a sinkhole or something like that,
right?
But it still looks like ground,
like kind of like a peat bog.
Think of it, yeah. You make a perception check for me.
Absolutely. One moment, please. I would like to perceive things. That's a 23.
You think you see something move within it.
Okay, I don't like that. I'm gonna back away from this gross area.
Probably just a rouse.
I don't think they exist.
But you think you see like something snake through and then continue, like stay on, then go underneath.
Okay, cool. Well, I see why they went over. Apparently you can't go directly on. It's not exactly something walkable, and I think there's something inside of it. So options would be try to go over like they did, or maybe go around whatever this is, but also be careful with whatever is inside. I would hope that whatever it is has the proper number of heads per body. I'd like to not see one of those again for as long as I live.
And I'll say at this point, you're almost waiting, and nothing comes out of this pit.
Okay.
Well.
Would I be able to find just a very large stick?
Wait, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Do I see him trying to? Can I figure out?
Well, you would have been right there when you saw his foot kind of like he almost slips into something, and covering your boot is like this like greenish brown sort of congealed soil liquid mixture.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was wondering if I could insight him trying to throw something into this fucking pit.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I thought you were.
But,
no. I'm looking for a stick. You'll see why.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make a makeshift spear, dude.
You don't see a lot of. This is not like a deciduous forest.
Okay.
You don't see a lot of like broken sticks. The largest stick that you see is Perry's staff.
No, not going to ask her to do the thing I was thinking of.
The most you see is like different various plants, flowers, and like vines,
Okay.
mosses, those kinds of things. But you're not really seeing a lot of these jungle-esque trees. Are not like the trees that you've seen in other forests where they have tons and tons of branches. Think of like
Right.
like almost like large palm trees and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. No,
They're
that makes
not
sense.
gonna like what you find, if anything, that has like come off of the trees are like sheds of bark, almost like a snake skin that's like come off the trees. So
okay.
it's not really large sticks that you could poke with. It's like, think of like, again, palm trees and like the pieces of palm tree that would come off if you like tried to
I've
climb
seen
it
some-
or scraped against it or something.
I mean, I've seen some fairly big chunks of palm tree that might actually do.
Yeah, but they're not going to
some
be
things to do, but yeah.
they're not going to be in the shape of like a stick. They're going to be
Sure.
more like a skin almost. That's not really
Right.
going to like be a pokeable, is what I'm saying. You could potentially use it for other purposes, but yeah, what you're
Okay.
specifically looking for, you don't find.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say you do see like, again, some like large like leaves. That,
Yeah.
But again, one, I'm not going to have you just pick one up. That's up to you to do. But like,
Right.
you're not sure how rigid or pliable they are.
Right. If I can't see anything nearby that would be as rigid as what I would need to literally just be able to poke at the
Poke
ground and
something,
see
yeah.
where ground is and where ground ain't, then
Yeah, you're not sure, and you could potentially pick some things up. That's up to you if you wanted to do so.
yeah, we were told not to touch flowers as much as possible, so or plants as much as possible. So that's a non-starter for me. I don't want to.
And
I
I
don't
will
want to
just
have
say,
the.
I will just say, like, intelligence-wise, just general common sense, like, given
Yeah.
what you just stepped into, you're less inclined to, like, touch unknown things right now. Because you're like, well, I almost just stepped into a pit with whatever the fuck that is. I'm not sure I want to touch some other unknown thing and potentially have my hand bitten off.
Yeah, I don't want to go hang out with the garbage compacting monster from Star Wars right now. That's not a thing.
Yeah, you see an eyeball? Boop.
Somebody's got my leg.
Okay, so yeah, Campion goes over to Quinn. He's like, "Are you trying to do something?"
I'm trying to see if I can find something that'll just let me poke at the ground to see what the ground is and isn't, so we can maybe go around this thing. I mean, because some of us might be able to swing over top
He's
of
like,
these.
he's
you
like,
know.
shh. He puts his finger on your lip, and he's like, "I got the perfect thing." And he starts pulling from his digging in his bag of holding and pulls out a rapier.
Actually, that might be it. Also, don't touch my face. That's weird.
Quinn, I will say also
don't
with
do
that
that.
perception,
Yes.
it does look like the ground, now that you have this awareness,
Mm-hmm.
it does look like where the tracks end that Campion had been pointing out, the ground kind of gets this like darker hue.
Okay.
And
So it is
you
about
look-
like a peat bog.
Yeah. And
Okay.
and it was hard to see at first because it's covered with a ton of foliage that has like fallen in from the various jungle. You see like dead
Right.
vines on the ground, and that's why it was like, unless you're really looking and really noticing or really know this area well, strange. It looks from your perception maybe about 15 feet past, the ground seems to change back to that sort of lighter hue.
Okay.
And you
About how
get the sense that that is where solid, safe ground is again.
Okay, so about 15 feet across. How wide are we talking about here? Like, could we walk around it and not be that big of a chore?
You could
Or-
potentially, if you do, you're going into, like, you were following these footsteps,
Right.
because you were assuming that these people either knew where they were going or were the people you're supposed to follow.
Right.
You can. I mean, there's no like two walls blocking you off from going anywhere else in the jungle. You're just not
Right.
sure of where that will take you. You do not see just like there is no like simple path
Right.
that is in front of you where you're just like, okay, if I go 5 feet to the left and then just
Right.
walk straight, I should be fine. You don't know. So you can do that. There's nothing blocking you. There's no walls or arrow pointing you in this direction, but you know that the tracks went this way.
Right. Yeah, because all I was looking to do is literally just minding exactly the edge of ground v bog. Just watch that and literally just walk around the very edge of it, if that would be something that's at all possible. Or is it like, are there two dense
so where
trees
you're
over there or
so
something?
where you're looking, like the path that's in front of you, is probably maybe about 15 feet across, like 15 feet across between these two trees. Beyond that, on either side, the foliage gets heavier again, and you'd likely have to be like cutting through vines. You can't really see. You'd have to get closer into those areas and cut through the swath of plant life to see if it's safe ground to go that way.
And we were also told.
And you wouldn't be able to go straight. You'd have to like go around and then through a different direction.
Right. Okay. Then never mind.
So up to you on if you want to do that.
Probably not. All right. Cool.
We either cross or we go bushwhacking.
As far as getting across,
you can take a detour in any direction you really, really want.
Yeah. As far as getting across, we want to try that. How would we go about it? Because, I mean, as far as swinging that on the vines going across there, I weigh about a literal ton in all of this.
Well,
I mean, Perry, if you've got anything, I defer to you because you literally live where the wild things are. So.
Yeah, but I'm not from a jungle, which is probably why I hate it here.
That and whatever this weird curse thing is, it's fine.
So what you guys doing?
I could try to jump across.
I imagine you'd be successful. It's how you're, huge and quite strong.
Yeah, Cynric, you could try to jump, but you could also it looks like you could almost use the lattice work of vines to help you swing across as well.
Okay. I'll point that out. I mean.
Right. I know you can do that, but those of us who aren't in possession of all the upper body strength possible, I will try not to side-eye Oriana when I'm saying this. And I don't know how the rest of us might be able to make it. We can give it a shot the same way, but I don't know what's in there. I just
feel
don't
like
know
it was
meet it.
Sucking you down.
It didn't really, did it? Just sort
it did
of
not feel like you were being like. It did not feel like quicksand. It just felt like there was no, like hard ground wasn't there. So you were just like sinking in, like your weight was pushing you down. It was just gravity. It did not feel like once your foot was in there, you had to use strength to get it out.
Right.
I mean, I don't recommend trying to walk across it, considering you don't know how deep it is, and apparently there's something living in there.
Right.
Anyone who wants to can make an investigation check.
I would like to try
I kind of want to look around and see if there's anything that I could use to like step across.
Okay. So you guys, there's the vines overhead. But there's also the trees on the side, and you see that there's like quite a few of them, and you notice that there are a few holds, and there are a few like large roots that are sticking out. You figure that a couple of well-timed sort of leaps with enough balance, you also could potentially use those to kind of get across with the vines as a potential other option.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah.
So what if we just tie a rope around the waist of someone, I can jump over and hold the rope, and that way if a person falls in, I can just pull them out. But we try not to do that.
Right. Because, I mean, every time we've given you a rope for us to, like, climb on, you haven't been able to hold people's weight.
Well, there's a difference there, though, because this is just lateral, as opposed to having them try pulling us literally up a wall or some such. I think he'd have a bit better luck, just because physics would be on his side here.
Campion, you're having a hard time figuring out
Mhm.
how you're going to get Greybone across.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh,
I mean,
man.
You definitely know the vines are not going to work. There's the potential for him to leap across some of the roots, but he's not bipedal.
I know.
And so you're like trying to calculate it, and that one's sort of the confounding factor.
Wait, there's vines that cross vertically or swing across?
Like above. So think of like a lattice work of like various thick vines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a
that
very
look
viney
like-
canopy right over.
Yeah, think of almost like monkey bars, but they're vines.
Hey, that's what I was going to ask about.
Yeah.
That you could literally either climb across or like jump onto and use the like leverage to swing yourself and like leap over like that.
Yeah.
Then on the side there are these like large trees where there are a couple of like handholds or you could either like hug the trunk and then position yourself in the right way to attempt to like leap onto the next one over.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, then as long as there's a way to cross vertically, yeah, no, I have
Not
spider
vertically,
climb.
but horizontally.
Well, horizontally, yeah, I have
Well, there's
spider climb.
not. So if spider climb's fine, you'd still have to jump to the next surface to.
There's not like there's not like a wall or something that
There's
you
no
just
wall,
walk
right?
along,
Like
is
there's
what
a
you're
tree,
saying.
and then like another like 5 feet or 10 feet like tree.
Could you just...
So there's not the
Speaking of
monkey.
trees-
There's not the monkey bars across.
There are, but you're not.
But they're not connected.
It's not a solid
They're
surface.
not, it's not a
Oh,
solid
okay.
surface
Okay.
that you're just gonna walk on top of.
Yeah.
Could
It's-
you not just
There's
like...
some
It's not like a
vines here,
wall.
some vines here.
Yeah.
They're just like
It's like a
dangling
lattice work of
down so we
dangling
can
vines.
reach them from one to the other. It's not like the climbable surface in a Zelda game where you can just like hang from stuff for a minute because it's a constant thing. It's like every now and then there's something to grab.
So
okay,
can you
well,
not
shit.
just make him float and then push him across, floating?
Well, I ran out of time to create more anti-gravital discs, so no.
That is unfortunate.
Didn't prepare it today, did you?
No, I did not.
Yeah, when we needed it.
That's a great way to say you didn't prepare the spell,
love
though.
it, yeah.
By the way, that's
That's perfect.
Anyway, but yeah. So you're trying to figure this one out.
Okay,
Campion,
shit.
go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Just base intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Bang. Okay. That is a 10. Even if I were to add a 4 on that, it's a 14. Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, that's a base 10.
Okay, you're like looking around, just trying to like figure this out, and you're just
Got all these mosquitoes bugging me while I'm trying to.
yeah.
Come on.
You're just looking around, and you're just like, yeah, okay, the bridge here would get me across that way, but I'm not sure if Greybone's all his legs. I mean, it's doable, but it's gonna
Science.
It's gonna be a bit hairy, you know. You're thinking. So you figure that the roots could be used. It's just gonna be a little bit more difficult for Greybone because he has nothing to grab if he falters.
Even if
Where
you,
Well, he has no opposable thumbs or hands. Like
Yeah.
you guys as humanoids, if you jump and kind of like lose balance, there's either like these little like nubs off the sides of the trees, like where there's growths or stuff. There's like vines wrapping around them that you could grab onto and like or hug the tree to kind of like keep yourself steady. He doesn't have arms to be able to to do that. All he's got are the roots on the ground. So if one of his
Yeah.
paws slips on that, he doesn't really have much leverage.
But if I were to cast Spider Climb on him, would there be issues with friction? Because it's like how Spider Climb is
No, if you cast it on him, he could
Yeah.
potentially like walk up the side of a tree and then leap from one tree to another.
Yeah, exactly. That was my main idea for what to do.
Okay,
with,
yeah. You figure it. I mean, he definitely can leap much better than most humanoids. So.
Yeah, exactly. So okay, cool. So yeah, that's focused on him, and then boom, cool.
Cool. All right. So what are you guys doing?
So, ready, plan.
Yep.
I mean, I think the best thing for us to do is hop from place to place, holding on to something. Because I'm not trying to try to walk across this stuff. And I'm not going to try to go around and get ourselves lost.
I agree entirely. So I think anyone who wants to try and swing across, we can. Otherwise, go around the side.
I would like to try to go along the side because I don't want to try to swing because I don't trust my balance enough. Which reminds me, quick question. Am I still at a -1 on my Dex and Cons?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yep.
Hey! That's what I thought. Delightful. Okay. So, yeah,
I mean,
I would
probably,
like to...
I think it's been maybe like 4 days since
Yeah,
that
it's not been
happened.
that long. Yeah. That's what I figured.
It feels
so-
like 84 years, but it's only 4 days.
Yeah.
Wait, are you telling me her back is not completely healed from nearly shattering from a 60-something foot fall?
Yeah, pretty much. So I want to try to go along the edge, and when I get to the other side, I want to look to see if there's anything like laying on the ground that I could use to like put across to give someone something to like walk across rather than have to do all that hopping and swinging.
Go ahead and make a investigation.
Okay.
Oh, actually, well, you guys kind of did make your investigations.
Yeah, I flopped that. That was an 8. I meant like on the other side. If I get on the other side.
Oh, if you get on the other, you don't like from where you are. You just see like a lot of like foliage and stuff like that, and it's like 15 feet out. You figure there might be, but you'd have to get over to that side to really search around. There's
Right,
nothing
that's what
with your passive perception. There's nothing just like laying out there that's like where you see
Right.
like big red arrows pointing to that says like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am the log that you can put across.
And
this-
yeah, no.
this bog."
I just meant that was my plan. Like I want to get over there.
Oh, okay.
And search.
Yeah, so you're welcome to. Yeah, you're welcome. But you have to do the. So are you gonna hop?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop
Okay.
because I really don't know what else to do.
All right. So go ahead and make an athletics.
Okay. That's a 16.
Okay. So you hop to the. So you go to the first tree. You kind of like get yourself situated. You hop to the next one. You have one more leap to do. One more athletics, please.
All right. Oh, that's
Okay.
an 11.
So you hop and you hit the next tree, but it's kind of wet and slick, and you start to slip. I need you to make a deck save for me, please. As you're trying to like grab something.
That's a dirty 20
Yeah.
with the -1.
So as you're like slipping, you see the handholds in some of the vines, and you grab them on the side of the tree, pull yourself, take a breath, but then you're able to make the leap, and you are safely on the other side, where now you can make an investigation check
Okay.
to look for stuff. So you guys see Perry.
I find nothing. That's
Yeah,
a natural 1.
You look around, and you see a lot of strange things, like strange plants and strange, leaves and other things. Nothing that sticks out to you as like what you would normally associate like a big log or a big piece of broken wood or something like that. And you do see a few like large sort of greenery type sort of leaves that may have fallen from higher up canopies.
Yeah.
It's up to you on if you want to pick those up.
Yeah. No, I'm not touching anything. Also, I imagine I'm still just too agitated to really do
You
a
are
decent
pretty
job looking.
agitated.
So,
But you see Perry
Well-
is kind of like on the other side.
yeah, I mean, she's just like literally just, I'm waiting.
Alright, can I attempt to do Spider Climb and get Greybone over there?
Yeah, so you're casting it on Greybone?
Yeah.
Okay. Just have Greybone just make an athletics for me
Okay, cool.
as he climbs up the first side of the tree and then gets ready to.
Okay, cool. And then how far is this gorge anyway? You said it was 60 feet, correct?
No,
15
15.
feet. It's like a pea. It's like a.
It's not a gorge. It's like
No,
a
no,
very
no,
small-
this is not like a 50-foot.
Okay.
whatever.
It's like a
Gotcha.
ditch.
Yes,
I would not have hopped across 50 feet with a -1 in my dex.
But yeah, go ahead and make the
Okay.
athletics.
I will do that now. For Greybone. That's a 7. I don't know why that was an advantage.
Okay. He leaps.
Yeah.
And he, as he's hopping, his feet, though sticky, seem to like slip on some of the moisture on the tree. And he gets to the other tree. I need him to make a dex save to see if he can get the.
Dex. That's an at 24.
All right.
Wow.
So even with the slip, manages to get his paws, and it's strange because you are almost like, oh shit, as he's like falling, and you see his two front paws kind of grab onto the next tree, and you see his body kind of slide this way as he like hangs for a second before
Yeah.
you see his rear paws
Like-
get on the tree, and he walks back up again and prepares himself. Make one more athletics for him to get across to the other side.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
That's
no
a
problem.
30.
This time he prepares himself, kind of gets ready, hunkers down, and then just leaps right onto the ground next to him.
Yeah, he's like, Campion's like, Greybone, invasive maneuver 27.
You saw him like swing like a clock hand almost like down for a second as he like then planted himself. But he's across.
I need to make a note. Evasive maneuver 27 equals jump off of tree sideways.
Baltaim's gonna attempt to go next. He's just
While,
luck's
while
on
he's
my
thinking
side.
about that, I have a question.
Yep.
Let's say hypothetically I was to use gust of wind, which throws people 15 feet if they fail a strength saving throw. Could people say choose to fail said strength saving throw and just sort of go limp and fly across? It'd be like just
Potentially,
a.
it depends on.
It'd be like standing in front of a jet engine.
Okay, so you
I
watch
think.
Baltaim do the first leap. He has a little bit of trouble.
Mhm.
And would he? Yeah, he'd probably use his ability to reroll once a day. Oh yeah, okay. But he manages to grab on. So that's his reroll. And then tries again and makes it across to the side with Perry, and Baltaim's across. Waiting for the rest of you.
All right, cool.
So
Potentially you could, but in the moment, in that moment of panic, it depends on the person.
Right. Okay. Well, just like in general, if I was stand on the side, like, all right, just jump in front of me, and then like people just like go in front and then whee.
Yeah, if you want to do that,
Okay.
you're welcome to. If you want to just say,
I'm keeping that as a back pocket idea. I just want to check the physics on it with you.
yeah, as long as they know and
Yeah.
are aware of it ahead of time. Yeah, of course you could do that. It's a smart use of the spell, sure.
All right. Cool.
How long does that last?
Not long, like a minute. 1 minute if I
Long
think
enough.
about it. Long enough that people could get in front,
Yeah,
move.
the only
get in
person who
front,
would
like-
be left is you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that would be left behind.
So if I had to with the two less athletically
Yes.
inclined individuals, I could just stand there and just power yeet the two of you across
Yeah, I mean, you
the
notice
ball.
Baltaim's not super athletic, and I mean, he was able to make it across. He had one kind of like scary moment there, but he was able to get across too.
Yeah,
All
but I'm neither super athletic nor super dexterous.
Neither is he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally has a +1 to athletics and a +2 to dex, so dex saves. So
Yeah.
with it only being 15 feet, I would just like to long jump it. Like
Okay.
running start, long jump.
okay, go ahead and make a singular athletics.
Because, I mean, I should be able to cover up to 18.
Mhm.
So, athletics, that's a 10.
Okay. You go
Yeah.
to make the jump, And normally what you would think is a distance you could cover, you calculate your initial jumping off point a little too early. And you guys see Cynric making this jump, and it does not look like he's going to make it to the other end.
Gust of wind.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
goose it.
Cynric, make a, what is it?
Well, here's the thing. It's a strength save,
Okay,
and
go ahead
before
and
I
make
cast
it.
it, I'm gonna say, Cynric, go limp!
Well, this is happening all at the same time. and
Yeah,
Cynric,
I don't think
I
you're
know.
in the middle of it.
he's
So.
gonna have to save, man.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, unless it says something about being in the air when it happens.
They don't really count on that being
It's not
part
really-
of the
yeah.
But
mechanic.
that's either way.
okay.
That's a 22.
So you blow at him, and you see him, and he's like kind of like panicking, and you watch as his 2 feet just go into this. And at first, Cynric, you're just like standing there. Maybe it's up to like about your knees, and you're just like standing there for a moment. You're like, oh, this isn't so bad. And as
I'm
you're about to
going
step
to.
out,
I was gonna say I'm not gonna step out.
Yeah.
I would like to throw my grapple at someone.
okay. Who are you throwing your grapple at?
I mean, someone at the other side. I mean, that way
You have
there's at
Perry
least a
and
line
you
out there.
have Baltaim.
Baltaim, Greybone, someone. Yeah.
Okay, so you're throwing your
But-
grappling hook at someone.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna like throw it at him to
No,
hit
you're like tossing it to them.
Because
okay.
before I move,
I'll say Baltaim
Yeah.
catches it and like has it held on. And as you're
Like,
as you toss this, you guys
Oh, shit.
watch as this coils up Cynric and begins to drag him down. Cynric, you
Oh shit.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty.
does a 24 hit you?
oh yeah,
Ugh.
You suffer 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you're starting to be crushed, and you guys watch as he's starting to be pulled, and you are also restrained.
okay.
Okay. While I still have Gust of Wind up, I want to try and
And the
just
gust
yell
of wind
at
is
the
like
other two.
blowing him, and you see his hair
Yeah.
blowing in the wind.
Yeah, well, I want to basically yell at the other two, get in front and go limp. Just go, because I want to try and get
I'll
more
do
people
that.
over to the other side.
Okay. You jump in front of the gust of wind. Oriana, please make an acrobatics check for me.
Hope this does not backfire horribly.
Probably will.
Okay.
Be
Oh,
positive.
Net 20.
So as the
Yes,
wind
yeah, see?
takes you, you kind of like leap a little, and you feel it carry you, and you manage to land like 3-point landing on the other side, no problem. Turning around and watching as Cynric continues to be pulled under. Cynric, are you doing anything?
I would like to. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to go in a rage and try and get out of this restraint, and like try and pull this thing off of me.
Okay. You go into a rage. Go ahead and make a strength. Go ahead and make athletics for me.
Okay.
I think that's with advantage because you're raging.
Yep. Because I don't like being held and sucked down.
Nobody does.
So that's a 21.
Okay. You manage to tear it off of you. And it kind of like, as you pull at it, you feel it loosen on you and uncoil. And like slip back into this undergrowth underneath your feet. And you manage to move forward. I need you to make a wisdom save for me, please.
Oh no.
No.
It's all right. I prepped this. I prepped calm emotions for a reason.
That's a 17.
Okay.
You manage to make it out, and you are on the other side with Baltaim just kind of like holding the grappling hook and being like, here.
Thanks for pulling me in. Appreciate that. And I'd like to drop my rage.
Okay, you dropped the rage.
I'm gonna immediately start playing my flute again. Just
All right.
Okay.
counter charming.
If Gust of Wind is still up, I'm gonna try and get Campion just to jump in front of me,
Okay.
and I want to launch
Campion,
it.
do you
It's
do
for
the-
science.
Do you do the same thing?
Yeah, but then I
Okay.
drop these kind of like little boot spikes at his feet, and cast Spider Climb on Quinn.
Okay, you cast Spider Climb on Quinn.
Handy.
So it drops from Greybone, and it's concentrated on by you for Quinn. You jump in front. Just go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me.
Okay. I'm +1, so
I hope Campion enjoys this.
All right. Yeah, you also jump and let it carry you and then land safely on the other side. Quinn, you were
Okay.
the last one left.
Yeah, I hope Campion enjoyed that because I was just applying physics all over that guy. And it was
6.
all right. Yeah.
Try more physics. Turn around and jump.
Yeah.
Just do like a bazooka jump.
So are you
I
doing
Got
mean-
this.
the
I
same
was
thing
kind
as
of-
Greybone does?
Yeah, because I was kind of thinking, wait, no, I could just sort of launch myself across, but no, I'm not even going to try that. That could go too horribly. Yeah, I'm going to just try and like go along
Okay,
the
so
side.
go ahead and make an athletics check to jump from one tree to the next.
Yes, here comes that. Oh, come on. Athletics check is 11.
Okay, so
Lucky
as you
Jesus.
okay, as you go to make the first jump, before you do, you hear Campion say, "No, nope. Recalculate. Hang on 1 second. You're gonna slip there. That's exactly where Greybone slipped." And you kind of like look down at where your foot is, and you see the little like scraped paw print, and you
Yeah.
like step aside, and then you leap and get to the next one. Go ahead and make one more athletics check.
All right,
To
let's hope this one is better. Natural
No
20, much
problem.
better.
Hey, there we go.
and land on the other side with the rest of your crew.
I kind of just almost wanted like superhero land over there. So, boom!
That's
Sure,
what
no
I'm
problem. Yeah.
Awesome.
Boom, you land. As a few leaves and vines go.
That looks fucking sick as hell.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip. That was helpful. All right, well, we've solved the bug puzzle. What the fuck tried to grab you anyway?
Felt like some kind of snake, coily, rappy thing.
Yeah, none of you got a real good look at it.
Gotcha.
It was so fast.
Didn't seem all that strong, but don't want to test it out too much.
No, we definitely don't want to give that more time to try to crush any one of us. All right, now that we're over here.
Continue north.
Yeah, well, now that we're over, do we see where the tracks pick back up?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
I'd like to do that. I would also like to guide myself if I can.
Sure, of course.
Cool. Let's see what survival looks like. That's 19, but just because I'm paranoid. Guiding. +2, so that's a
Yeah,
21.
you do see the tracks picking back up and continuing to head north.
All right, I will point that out and then onward.
Okay.
To glory.
All right. So you guys continue to head north, and as you do, it's again jungle and more jungle, and you're just thinking like, where the hell are we going? Like, how far out is this? And Oriana, you're continuing to sort of play this melody, and as you step forward, who's in the front? Who's leading?
I would be up front.
Yeah, I'd be like right up there with her because I found the way to go forward. I know Perry's like just doing the pissy power walk forward.
Yeah, pretty much.
I imagine the whole time she's just grumbling, don't even want to be here.
Surrounded by idiots and jackasses.
Yeah. If I know,
And a guy who has a half and half on his god deal.
if I know Laura, it's not mumbling. It's just saying all this out loud to no one in particular, to the point where you think she's talking to you, but she is not talking to you, and don't you dare fucking interrupt her.
Pretty much.
Sorry, honey, what did you say? Shut up!
I know the woman I married.
That's it.
Yeah. So I'd be up there with her doing her angry monologuing power walk. Now I may regret that decision with whatever fresh horrors we discover.
It's really
Yeah.
quiet over
Laura.
there in the DM corner, so
Yeah, sorry,
This-
I'm trying to find something.
She's looking for the good notes.
It's always unnerving when the DM goes really quiet. Like, what terrible thing do I need to find
Thanks.
today?
Yes.
That's where I put the Trask.
No one ever put the Tarask anywhere. No one. The Tarask goes where it goes.
As you step forward into this area,
Excuse me, how many?
What are you worried about? You're like not back. You're out in the front. This is like my problem partially. You're gonna see whatever this is happen.
Perry, does a 19 hit you?
Yep.
So 2 arrows come at you, Quinn.
Okay.
2 arrows come at you, Perry.
Huh?
The first one hits.
Okay.
The second one misses.
Okay.
Natural 20 on Quinn.
I mean,
Ooh.
yeah.
Third. That misses you. Okay, so let
Okay.
me. The first one. It's Perry. So Perry, you take. You take 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
Quinn, you take 11.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Ooh.
does 15 hit you? Perry?
To me?
Sorry, no Perry.
That is my armor class.
Okay, another 2 piercing
Uh-huh.
and another 4 piercing,
Okay.
and then
Would I be able to, like, while this barrage is going, at any point just sort of, like, duck in front of her, shield up, because I'm clearly the harder target?
nope, because
Okay.
this is happening like literally in parallel at
I'm-
the same
yeah,
time.
No,
All
no,
of
no.
these things are coming.
I
at
understand. I mean, like, whenever the shooting part
You. Oh yeah,
comes to,
you're
like, a
you're
halt,
welcome.
I would like to do that thing.
Well,
if I
it's
can.
going to be initiative, but yes,
Fine.
you are welcome to do that. Should. And does a 26 hit you, Quinn?
You know what? No, it sure doesn't. My armor class got upgraded to, like, a 32 just yesterday. Of course it fucking hits me. Some questions are not questions.
Yeah, don't you remember you gave him the armor of Traskin?
12 piercing damage as a large javelin pierces
Oh my.
into your side.
Oh shit!
Javelin,
Yeah.
you say? That's an unpleasant thing to have in
Okay.
one's side.
And I will bring us to the battlefield.
Cool. By the way, the arrows that were hitting us, do they look like the ones that were used to fire warning shots at us, or they look
They
different?
do look similar.
I thought so.
Oh boy. So
All
Bring
right.
us to the battle map. As you all
Oh.
are
shit.
barraged by a
Mhm.
large, sort of hulking creature and 4 familiarly dressed individuals that are looking angrily at you as they their bows are in front of them. I will
Well, we found what we're looking for.
We did at that, yes.
And before break, I say that's a record.
You know what? It might actually be. Our success rate is not expedient. I mean, it's pretty okay, but, like, if you're timing us, not so much.
Let's see if you found what you're looking for.
I mean, we found people we're looking for, kind of, sort of. So, like,
Yeah, but did we find the problem? Is the
You know what?
issue.
you know what? Shut up. Let me have my
Sorry, I'm
vectors.
just trying to.
If you have your victory taken away from you, Chad, wouldn't you be more sad?
Where is this? Oh, there it is. All right. All right. So, finally. Oh, and I'll switch these around because Quinn, we're in front.
Mhm.
Everyone else was kind of behind you guys. All right. So, I need y'all to roll initiative.
Okay.
And I will say, just from intelligence, you get the sense that
Oh.
your loud music playing probably gave away your position.
Yeah, well, you know, either that or Cynric goes crazy on us again.
Potentially.
I mean, who
Ooh,
said I don't?
-1 on initiative for a 4.
I mean, I got
Yikes.
a 23 on initiative.
Yeah. So you go like before everyone twice.
So. Okay. 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 So let's do this.
Ooh.
So now, these guys.
Music's not playing for me.
It works for me.
Me too.
I can hear it.
Yeah, it's just bugged for me. Just reload.
All right. Cynric, you are up first.
Okay. Do I actually see anything, or this all?
Oh yeah,
like...
you see them now.
Oh, okay.
They were hidden in the jungle all around you, but you are now clearly aware of them.
Nope,
Okay.
music's still bugged. Oh well.
I guess as a free action, I'll just kind of shout. Maybe not kill them. They might not know what they're doing. And I'm gonna run up over here. Actually, would I do that? They shot at me, so yes, I would. Well, they shot at us.
Shot at your
They
friend.
shot some of us quite a bit.
And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to melee attack non-lethally.
Okay. So how are you doing that?
Hit him with the flat end of the glaive.
Okay. It's gonna be difficult from the distance that you're at. It'll be easier.
Okay, well,
if
I
you're
got
closer.
more movement, so I can just go closer. I mean,
I
it
will
was
say
only...
from range, it's much harder to do that. In this, you could be much more precise with hitting with the flat. I will say.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead.
That's fine.
So I'll let you do. Otherwise, I would say it'd be a more difficult attack. But now you can use your regular attack. So go ahead.
Okay. And I'm not going to do this reckless, and I'm not going to go into a rage yet.
Okay.
Might bite me in the rear end, so we'll see.
Okay.
So that's a 23.
Yep, that hits.
So for 13,
All right. So 13 bludgeoning. You smack him.
is he still up?
Yes.
I'm going to do the same
He
thing
is a
again.
hardy man.
I mean, they could have just been like regular villagers. We don't know.
I mean, you get in the way that they're dressed, they look like hunters and warriors. I will say.
Okay. So we're going to do it again. So that one doesn't hit. That's a
Swing.
nat 1 for a 9.
You're unable to get purchases. He kind of catches it and flings it back at you.
Okay, well, when he does that, I'm going to hit him with the butt side.
Okay.
That one's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's going to be for another 10 bludgeoning.
All right. Smack him again. He's still up. Still looking fairly hardy.
Okay.
Just glares at you in anger. You notice that he's got you see almost war paint of blood, and some of the furs and hides that are he wears are also covered in a little bit of gore. All right, that's your turn. Quinn.
Yes. So,
Your turn.
yes, for my bonus action, I would like to cast the classic spiritual weapon,
All right.
and I am going to place that. I'm actually going to place it over here on this big fella
Okay.
because I don't like that he threw a javelin in.
Okay.
So right there, and
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna cast that at base level and try and give him a whacking. That's a 19.
That hits.
Awesome. 12 force damage.
Nice. All right. Yeah, you whacking.
All right, and then for my action, I am going to. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's also in range. I'm going to just try to Sacred Flame the same dude.
Okay. Fails, so he takes the damage.
10 radiant damage!
All right. You do 10 radiant damage. The red flame licks up his body.
Okay. And then I am going to, because I said I was going to do it, I'm going to just jump in front of Perry for my movement, because if they're going to keep trying to shoot at us, I'm a harder target to hit than she is.
Okay. You attempt to jump in front of Mary. Not sure how well that'll serve you, but you do.
Yeah.
All right. Trying to make yourself the target. All right.
Pretty much.
All right. This guy sees his friend doing that. You?
Okay. Oh my. Hey, it worked. I'm very popular.
Ah. He is, and he's gonna fire at someone. And that is them. Okay, so first on Cynric. You see him drop the bow for a second and pull out this battle axe and goes to swing it at you.
Excellent. Good choice.
Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna... Oh, never mind. That other guy is also going to move up here. I didn't realize they could do that. Okay, so the first one is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that
Cynric?
hits.
All
Yep.
right. As he comes down on top of you. For 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the second one misses.
I like that. I like it a lot.
As
All
do
right.
we all.
On Quinn,
Yes, ma'am.
again, same thing. First one slashes at you with the axe. That one misses.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Man, I'm a magnet for those.
26.
All right. Yeah.
For 24 slashing damage.
Oh my. Okay.
Ah.
That's unpleasant.
And then-
For my reaction, however, I would like to use Wrath of the Storm one time.
okay.
So
What save is it?
One moment. I'm going to put it up there. It is a dexterity save.
All right. It fails.
Good. Then he is going to take. Hold on. What do I want again? Yes, he's going to take lightning damage for this, and then he's going to be pushed 10 feet away from me. by having that happen. So that's 2d8 of lightning damage first.
Okay.
8 damage.
All right. As the red lightning streaks out. Actually, this is coming from your shield, so it's just normal lightning.
Oh no, this is from
your power. Yeah, this is your ability. Yeah. So the red lightning.
shield is I can choose to use it to whack somebody as well.
Okay.
But that's like as an attack.
As an attack. Okay, right. Okay, yeah. So the red lightning pushes him away.
Yeah.
All right. And the other guy attacking you. 25 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh. 14 slashing damage.
I'm out.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As you, in your valiant attempt to protect Peregrine, get knocked out, and then you see he moves down and goes to attack Perry.
Mm-hmm.
And misses, even with advantage.
Ooh.
But the other guy on you will attack you.
Uh-huh.
For an 18.
Cutting words.
Okay. So 12 does not hit.
Yeah, that does not hit. Thank you.
Second attack is a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. For 12 slashing damage.
Yipes.
His axe comes down on you.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that is all of their turn. Campion.
That's not Campion.
Oh, sorry, Oriana.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was reading that wrong. Yeah. Oriana. It's your turn.
Okay. Well, this is less than ideal.
Is Baltame on the turn order?
Oh,
He's
right.
not.
I forgot about him. Sorry. He's just standing there like a doofus.
He is.
Need him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please and thanks.
He's flipping a coin if he wants to, choose to battle or not.
Okay, well, he rolled
Oh,
a
that
4,
works.
so it works. Because he has
Perfect.
Let's go ahead and start off with a nice, good old killing. Ooh,
All right.
Mac
Dope.
Who is that
I'll
for, Quinn?
Quinn.
I mean,
All right.
I hope it's for me, not to be
All
selfish or anything, but I'm
No,
the
it's
dead
actually
one.
for the guys we're fighting.
All right.
honestly.
So, yep.
And I am now stuck. I do not like being stuck. I really don't want to take 2 attacks of opportunity here.
I mean, the good news is if you do, then nobody else does. So
Yes, me, the squishy caster.
take one for the team?
Take 2 for the team, you mean?
I do, yes. But
Okay, what are you doing?
Fuck it, there ain't much else I can do, so I'll take a step back.
Okay. Taking 2 attacks.
See, for the team.
23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 5 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And a 19 to hit.
Yep.
For 14 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Almost down to half health. And I will... Question. This gentleman over here, the big one, does he look like a monster? Or does he look like one of the people from the village?
He clearly looks like some kind of giant-esque creature.
Okay.
Not one you've seen before, but very large.
Just as long as he doesn't look like one of the people we're trying to save. Let's, blam, blam!
Okay. The first one
14 and
misses.
24.
Yeah, the second one hits.
And then I will proceed to walk another 25 feet off the map.
Okay, so you're 25
That
feet.
I have distance between me and
Yep.
the people with the stabby stabby.
Got it.
Air.
Okay. Peregrine.
Okay. Okay, so okay. I will, because Quinn is still on the ground. I know he got healed, but he didn't get much. I will cast Healing Word on Quinn with my bonus
Yay.
action.
Okay.
First level.
All right.
I'm waiting for Roll20 to show me what I rolled.
There you go,
7 points of healing.
Right.
And then I am going to. Okay. I am going to use Primal Savagery and reach
Right.
out and slash at this person.
All right. Go ahead. Primally savage.
So that's a 23 to
that
hit.
hits.
Or 19
19
acid.
Nice.
And I just like rake my
Slash.
hand down his chest.
As
I
these
know.
Back up.
claws sort of grow out and you rake at him. And Right.
And that's all I can do because I'm.
Point of order. You could like run somewhere and they can't touch you. Just
Yeah.
still surrounded.
Yeah, they did it.
Because Oriana did take one for the team. Let's use this.
Yeah, if you all stay in melee after I took
Her
2
sacrifice would be in vain.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. No, I forgot. So thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm going to dart this way and come over here.
Okay.
Surprise, they're Hydras.
Vulcanian's
Anyway,
turn. Seeing this guy here, he is going to attack his weapon. So I'll just roll it on his sheet. I keep forgetting that he has one of those. I don't play. Oh, ooh, 27.
Very nice.
11 slashing. And then again. That hits. 12. Nice. Some good old damage.
Petition to have Serenity roll his damage from now on?
Yeah, so he is, and he stays there. Kind of like beckoning the guy to attack him.
all right.
Okay. Campion, now it is your turn.
Okay, cool. Quick question. These trees have thick canopies, I'm guessing?
That you can see, but they're most of them are pretty high up.
Okay, so most of them are pretty high up?
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Cool beans.
Again, these are like, think of like palm trees. They don't have like a ton of
Yeah, so they're not like branches.
Yeah.
Got you. I like that. So where is the nearest tree near me?
I mean, look at the map. There are trees all around you.
Okay, got you. So I would like to climb, which I would like to cast spider climb on myself.
Okay, so you cast spider climb on yourself.
Yep. And
All
I would
right.
like to vertically climb up a tree my maximum move speed, which is 30.
Okay, so you like the center of the tree would probably be just behind like this guy over here, so you just move here. So I'd say
Yeah.
you're about 20 feet.
Okay, cool. Got you.
I'm gonna put that on you. You're about 20 utilities. Flight height. So you're 20. All right. So you're 20
Okay.
feet up.
Okay, and then hold off on that.
That was your action.
Yep.
That was your movement.
Yep.
So now you have a bonus.
Let's see. How far? Greybone can move 40, correct? Yes, he can. So this is for that one. Yeah, he's already getting it for that one. So yeah, Greybone is going to move up right here, and he's going to attack, flanking this creature right in front of him.
There's no flank. You're not flanking because
Oriana
Oriana's
moved.
off the map. Remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
Oriana
yeah.
backed up.
Fuck.
And you won't be able to get flanking with Quinn right now because he's lying flat on his back on the ground. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so he'll just attack this regular dude in front of him then with regular.
Go ahead and regularly attack him.
Regular attacks.
All right.
Yeah.
You attempt to bite into him, and he just moves out of the way and kind of bats Greybone's snout away from him.
Okay, cool. And
everything?
that is going to be everything. Actually, wait. He still has movement, so I'm gonna use the rest of his movement. That was 10.
Yeah, you only moved about 10 feet.
15, 20, 25. 35. Yeah, right here. Boom.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay, I don't like where this is potentially going because that thing is like right on me now.
You watch as it takes out, much like what you've seen Cynric use,
Crap.
a halberd. And
Crap.
first attacks you, Quinn.
Naturally, I'm on the ground.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
A 20 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Cutting.
All right.
Cut those
All right.
words.
He goes
Thank
to
you.
attack
Stop
again.
being quick on the draw, Quinn. Stop being quick on the draw.
All I did was said it was my armor class.
Um,
I'm doing my job.
a 25 to hit.
That's 5 more than my armor class. I'm just announcing numbers.
Oh, if only the cutting words could persist for all rolls.
Not terrible.
That'd be nice, but
Maybe a little broken.
Wouldn't it though? Wouldn't it
super
though?
broken. I mean, I'd take it right now.
10 slashing damage,
Okay, I'm still alive.
Oh, okay, cool.
and then one more. 26 to hit.
That hits. I am not going to be alive much longer.
15.
I am not alive.
All right. So you're unconscious.
Yep. Shit.
That is.
Mm-hmm.
At a glance, does it look like they're working as like a unit, or does it look like kind of everyone's just doing something different?
They're working as a unit.
Okay, that changes what I'm gonna do.
I mean, it does not look like they're attacking each other at no point. It looks like they
Yeah,
were in wait for you and they attacked you.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna burn a rage now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me recklessly.
Okay. Go ahead and attack.
Now is that reckless but non-lethal?
Nope. Now that I see that they're working together, I mean, they don't seem like they're just like blind.
I was just making a joke of that you could technically recklessly attack, but for
Fuck
non-
that! No! No, recklessly attack.
So, oh, that's a 14.
You
even with
swing
advantage.
and he just bats it away.
Shit.
But that one's a
hits.
21,
Yeah, that definitely hits.
and that's going to be for 22.
All right. He's looking hurt now.
And that's
anything else?
all I'm going to still stay up in his face,
Okay.
but I am going to... where's my ruler real quick? Yeah, I will stay right here.
Okay. Stay right there. Death save for me, Quinn.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. 11.
Okay, success.
Okay.
All right, these guys. This one is going to run over to Peregrine.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, you're up in a tree. Oriana's gone away, so this guy's gonna move down here, and this guy's gonna. Actually, no. One's gonna go after you, Oriana. The other one's gonna stay on. They're both going to attack. They're all actually going to attack you all recklessly.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I mean, that's good news for, when we get our turns and stuff, but...
So who will I do first? Cynric. Actually, it doesn't need to attack you, Cynric, recklessly, because you already went reckless. So it's already advantage on you. 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
All right. 8 slashing, reduced to half. Is raging.
Okay.
Second one, natural 20. 18 reduced to 9.
Okay.
That's him. The one on Perry recklessly attacks. 23 to hit.
Yep.
14 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 12 slashing.
Holy shit.
All right. The one on Oriana. Miss on the first one. And 18 to hit. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
7 slashing. And the one on Baltaim. That hits. For 12 slashing. And the second one hits for 8 slashing. All right, that is their turn. Oriana.
I'm checking something. Hold on. Can't remember the terminology on this spell. Okay, it isn't. But that would mean that I can't do the other thing. Yeah, if this guy stays on me, I'm freaking dead no matter what, so. Yeah. The guy who attacked me, I will dissonantly whisper at him in an infernal because I need him to get the fuck away from me.
Yep. He does not succeed.
Cool.
Yay.
9 psychic damage, and he runs away from me.
5, 6. Do you wish to take an attack of opportunity on him?
No.
Okay.
I can't inspire somebody who's unconscious, correct?
You cannot. They cannot hear your words of inspiration.
Yeah, I figured. I don't even know if Cynric's in range anymore.
I think he is at 60 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm like 25 feet off the map, so...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, he's just out of range.
I mean, you still have movement.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but I'm not moving closer to the fight. I'm already at half health.
If you're going to
Things can
inspire
run close.
anybody, you can inspire Baltaim, and I think you can inspire me.
Yeah, they're within
Yeah.
range.
You're
Yeah.
probably the good choice for that, so that you can... Yeah. I will inspire Campion. Do I have any readily available?
What do you say to Campion?
Oh, gosh. Campion! Snipe, baby!
All right. Are you moving further away?
I will move, 30 feet sort of diagonally away from the fight so that hopefully I'm outside of all movement ranges of the guys who can hit me very hard very quickly.
You're not certain. You've seen them move quite a distance, but you're hoping.
That's
okay,
literally
so
the only way
30
I
feet,
stay up.
off diagonally. Got it. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Peregrine.
Okay, this is real bad. This is real bad. All right, I am going to. Okay. All right, I am going to bonus action scream out a healing word at Quinn at 2nd level.
Okay, you do so.
Cool.
Because shit's bad. So when roll 20 shows up, that's 7.
Okay.
Not
I'll
great.
take it.
And then I'm gonna use my out action to fuck it, be a bear.
All right, go ahead and pull the bear on.
This is cave bear time.
All right,
Because I need
cave bear it
hit
up.
points. Yep. And
That's your bonus action, your action. So just
Yep, that's all
hang
I
it
got.
out. All right. It is Baltaim's turn. Oh, what is he going to do? Does not like this situation. I think he's going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Doesn't he? What's the thing he has? He has it up all the time or something, doesn't he?
No.
No,
Because he rarely ever casts it in combat.
he just doesn't cast it in combat.
Because
Armor of Agathis.
you can cast it outside. I think
Is
as
that
free.
4th level?
How
Yes.
long does it
20
last?
20 HP, right?
What, 8 hours? Or am I thinking about something?
I think you're thinking of mage armor.
Yeah, major armor lasts 8 hours.
Okay.
1 hour.
So it is
Agathis
at
is
5
the
hit
ice
points,
one.
so it's 5 more hit points. So yeah, it's 20 HP. So 20 temp HP for him. Down. And then for his bonus action, he is going to Hexblades curse the guy in front. Alright. That's all he can do at this point. Campion.
Okay, cool. Hold on. How is this guy looking right here?
Not great.
Not great?
No, I mean, he's not on death's door, but he's taken a few heavy whacks from Cynric.
Okay.
He's bleeding.
Okay. He's bleeding. I think this guy hasn't taken any damage, and this guy took a bit.
Yeah.
And that guy took a bit.
He's
Okay,
hurt a
cool.
little bit. The other one that Oriana hit is hurt a little bit. The large guy has been hurt a little bit.
Okay.
And the one on Perry has been hurt also a little bit, but
Okay.
the
I'm gonna
most
kick-
damaged one is the one on Cynric.
Yeah.
Okay, the most damaged one is the one on Cynric?
Yes.
Okay. See, so if I do that, Cynric is right there. I can try to do that. And then, how bad does this one look again?
It's been hit a couple of times, a couple of good
By-
hits by Baltaim,
Baltai.
but
Okay,
he's
cool.
still not like heavily bloody.
Yeah, not as bad as the one that Cynric has. Okay, cool. So the one Cynric didn't do it didn't recklessly attack. So I am going to attack that regularly without sharpshooter, but I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
I should, yeah.
You don't
So
need to
as
call it your
you-
Oh,
inspiration.
I don't need to call my inspiration. Okay.
Until your attack misses.
Until my
so
attack, yeah.
as you go to like get your crossbow up and go to fire it, and as you're about to
Yeah.
fire it, you hear the shink into the bottom of like where you're standing on the tree as the halberd like digs in under your feet. You have disadvantage because you are within melee range of him.
Oh, fuck.
Because it's huge.
He's
Yeah,
large.
he's a
And he has
he's
a
a
reach
big
weapon.
boy.
But anyway, go ahead and make the shot.
Okay, got you.
But you have disadvantage on it.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
You also have inspiration, so if you need it.
Yeah, and that's a D8, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
if you need it.
Sure is.
Okay, that's it at disadvantage. Okay, bingo bango. That is 13.
That misses.
Hold on. Slash R 1d8. Wait, oh, damn it. It's a +2.
That
15?
just hits.
Okay.
Nice.
Bingo.
So you fire the crossbow bolt and pierce into this man.
Right, and he's still up, correct?
He is still up, but he is like looking real hurt.
Okay. Fuck it. If he's looking real hurt, I might as well finish him off with a bullet. Yeah, because it's about to be.
So again, at
troublesome
disadvantage.
next time, too. Okay. 14 misses.
Fires wide as again like this halberd shink. You have to like lift your foot up off the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Again, this is just for flavor to like show that it's harrying you.
Yeah. Wait, Quinn
got healed,
correct?
Yeah, he is.
A little.
A little.
A little.
A little.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Because yeah.
I have 7.
Okay.
7 of them.
Shit. Okay. Then Campion's gonna use the rest of his movement speed to keep running up this fucking tree.
Okay, you will take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, fuck, because it's huge! Oh!
Yeah.
I was trying to
Damn
tell
it,
you you're
okay,
in its
cool.
range. I
Yeah.
made it very clear that you were.
Very
Does a 15 hit you?
Reaction shield.
All right. No, your spiritual weapon is not gone. It is not a concentration spell.
Okay, cool.
It stays up for the duration of the minute.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
handy.
move
If
up
I
Yep.
30
So
feet.
your shield spring off of the shield, just full front save. You are up another 30 feet.
Yes.
These are large trees. So getting up to.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have Greybone, because I still have my bonus action, yes.
You do.
I'm gonna have Greybone right here. It's gonna move up. Bingo bango. And let's see. Yes, he is going to attack this big dude.
Okay. Go ahead and attack him.
That is an 8.
Okay. He attempts to like even bite. He bites into this thing, and its muscle and skin is so tough, it just shakes him off.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Ooh.
All right, big guy. Well, you went high up. He'll look down at this dog and attack this dog.
Nice.
He pulls out a battle axe, puts the halberd away, this other battle axe on his, pulls it out, and he goes to swing at the dog.
Okay.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Minimum damage. Yep, 5 slashing damage.
Okay, cool.
And I need Greybone to make a strength save.
Okay. He's. See, I'm 50 feet away from Greybone. So yeah, that's not. Strength save, right?
Yep, strength save, please.
Okay, cool. That's a
All right.
dirty 20.
So as this first crushing blow strikes into him, manages to withstand it, and a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Okay. Great. So that misses. Oh, he has one more attack.
Yep. I know he has 3.
Nope. Also misses.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, I think that's his turn. Yeah. It is Cynric, your turn.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna continue doing this. We're gonna recklessly attack this guy continuously.
Okay. Go ahead.
So that's a 20
That hits.
for 20.
Oof. Nice.
All right. As you just slash down, you cut a swath, and you just watch as the innards of this guy just falls out, and he falls over dead.
And that's how we swing a reckless weapon. And then I am going to run over to the big guy. Let me see how far that was. I just measured that, but I forgot.
Yeah, you can get to him. You have enough.
Okay, cool. So I'll have 5 feet of movement left. So I'm going to come over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do my last 2 attacks on him.
Nice.
Try and get his attention. So that one's a 22.
That hits.
That's going to be, really, for 8.
Okay.
That's like a wet noodle. I hit him with a pool noodle there.
Okay.
And the last one is a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
And that one's for another 8.
All
Blood
right.
damage.
Another
Twice.
fanoodle. Just
Looks over at you angrily. All right. That's your turn.
I feel like, I
Quinn.
got the wavy arms now.
I assume you want to stand up?
please and thank you. Yes.
All right.
So this is.
You might want to move from that big guy's thing.
Oh no, I'm totally gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm just debating if I want to use my action to heal myself or disengage first.
Well, the thing is with the big guy, Greybone still has his reaction. So you can do disadvantage on the attack hitting you from the big guy.
Yeah, but that doesn't guarantee that it doesn't hit.
Yeah, that
there's also
doesn't.
a second guy. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
if he disengages,
So.
he gets out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do if I want to make this survivable for me.
Mhm.
So, yeah, for my action, I'm going to disengage so I
Alright.
can get free, and then I'm going to just let's see.
So as the old saying goes, physician, run the fuck away.
And heal thyself, which is part 2 of my genius plan. Is I'm going to cast Healing Word on me
Okay.
at 3rd level.
Nice.
You do it.
So, here comes that
Here
healing
comes the
action.
heals. Do-do-do-do.
All right.
Okay, 14. Nice.
14.
Yeah.
I don't math good. I
All
got to
right.
agree with people for this reason.
And that was your bonus action, and movement.
That was my literally everything.
Okay,
So we are
it is
good.
these guys now.
Uh-huh.
So, one on Baltaim is staying on Baltaim. This one is going to come up to Bear,
Oh, goody.
and the other one's there. Okay, so let's do Bear first.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
All right, 12 damage, 12 slashing.
Uh-huh.
Double 2s, so does not hit.
Woo.
2 and a 4, this also does not hit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That one does though. 23.
Yeah.
And that is 6 slashing.
Okay.
So 12 and 6.
Okay.
So those are those two guys. The one on Baltaim continues on Baltaim recklessly. Misses. And misses. I think that's it. Alright, Oriana.
Just this guy reckless?
Yes.
Okay.
The others did not need to.
Let's pew pew at him, I guess.
Okay.
That's a 26 and a 25 for
Yep, both
14
hit.
damage.
Okay. Alright. 14 damage. Anything else?
Yeah, thinking. Baltaim's probably the only one within range that I can inspire, because Campion's all the way up the tree now.
You're inspiring Baltaim?
So I will inspire Baltaim.
What do you say to Baltaim?
I think I already did this one.
Do it again.
Well,
Dreads are
I
fine.
think I already did it because it's a violin thing.
Oh.
It was
Well, you don't have a violin.
dee-ba-da-ba-die on violin.
Do it on the flute.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Are you moving any further?
I'll stay where I am for now, since I don't want to get too far away into the jungle.
Alright. Peregrine.
Alright. Well. I am going to lash out at this one. Claws first.
Okay. Which one? Sorry, the one on the left or the right?
This one.
Okay, got it.
Okay, 17.
That hits.
11 slashing.
Okay.
And then I am going to attempt to bite his leg.
Okay.
26.
That hits.
13 piercing.
Nice. Alright. You slash and bite into him, and you can see the blood starting to run down from his wounds.
Yeah.
Anything else?
And I am going to bonus action roll a d8 for
Some healing? Okay.
a little bit of healing for this one.
Got it.
4. So
Alright.
player gets 4 hit points.
Alright.
4 hit points, yay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, it's Baltaim's turn. He is going to strike at this guy. His blade. Oh, right. I don't use this. I use the sheet. Har, har, har. Okay, Baltaim. First one. 27. That's better than I rolled.
Nice.
Woo!
Actually, what did he roll?
Doesn't he have advantage?
Oh, yeah, because it's reckless. So I'll do
Yeah.
it again, just in case. First one stands. So 10 slashing. And then once more. Same roll.
27 again. Good God.
Okay, this guy's looking real rough. Baltaim
Nice.
slashes into him twice. Alright, and he will come... No, he won't. He'll stay where he is. Well, he'll move up here. Okay. That's what Baltaim can do. Campion.
Okay, cool. Can I gauge that I'm still in his area?
You're way up. He can't reach you.
Okay, cool.
Likely why he
Thanks.
was attacking your dog.
Got you. Okay, nice.
He is not 50 feet tall. He's about probably like 15, 16 feet tall.
Okay. This one. Hold on. This one on Perry. That one's the one that's damaged, correct?
Yeah, she just took a few good chunks out of him.
Okay.
And this guy on Baltaim also looks almost done.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So since I'm no longer doing it like that, I am going to attack this guy on Baltaim
Okay.
without sharpshooter.
Okay.
Guy on Baltaim, you have advantage on.
Oh,
Yep,
because
you
he
do.
did reckless.
Because he did reckless.
Yes,
Yep.
he did
Reckless.
reckless. Nice. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Sick. Yeah, that's a 9.
Oh, okay. He's still up.
Okay, cool. And then that was the only guy that did reckless?
Correct.
Yeah, the
Yes.
others didn't need to because they're
This-
flanking
they're
the bear.
flanking.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
flanking my
Gotcha.
big ass bear.
Yes.
Or flanking your big bear ass.
your big
However you want to put it.
Exactly. You know.
Freezing on that one.
Bear got back.
Perry,
Bear-
Yeah.
put on
Bear
some
got-
clothes, darn it.
Are you attacking the same guy again?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the same
Okay.
guy. Okay. Bingo. Boom.
Okay. Yeah, your second bolt slices through his neck, and he goes down.
All right, cool. I'm also gonna move another 30 feet up in the air.
You are able to move about 20, and you're getting to the top of the tree.
Okay, cool. That's sick. Okay, cool. Boom. Then that's
70.
good for me. I am then going to have Greybone. That's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. Boom.
Does he get that? Hang on. Sorry. It's Warlock level plus Charisma modifier. So he's about 20. This is level 7, so 12. He gets 12 hit points. Okay. Sorry. I just needed to know for all time.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Go ahead, Campion. What are you doing?
Yeah. Greybone's going to attack this guy on parry.
Okay.
That's a 12.
He attempts to
That's not
bite
gonna
at him, and he just smacks his face away. All right. That's your turn?
hit. Yep.
All right. Big guy. He'll turn to Cynric, I guess. And you went reckless, so he's just gonna wail on you.
Boy.
Bring it
Oh,
on.
boy.
Natural 20.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Sorry, go
Sorry.
on.
What?
You already called it. I was gonna have disadvantage on this attack.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe not that hard. That's what I was in the process of saying.
Okay, well, you can do disadvantage on the next attack, because I already rolled that one. He is using the axe. So not great. Oh, wait. Sorry. That's two.
Boom.
Okay, no, that's better. 28 slashing damage, reduced to half, so 12. And I need you to make a strength save.
Strength save. Where is? Now, do my strength saves have advantage for rage?
Yes, they do.
or-
Yes, they do.
Okay. So that's
Yeah,
a 20.
you're fine.
Woo.
So this one you want him to have disadvantage on, so it's a straight roll.
Mhm.
And 16 does not hit, I assume.
Nope.
Okay, and then the third one, 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
15 damage, reduced to half, so 7. Slashes.
I mean, I'm still okay-ish.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
It is your turn, Cynric.
Okay, I'm gonna return the favor and continue recklessly attacking this guy.
Alright.
Or
You don't need
Flank.
you don't
Have to.
need to.
You can flank.
Greybone's
Oh.
flanking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
That's
is.
why I'm there, dude.
I wasn't paying attention to Greybones. The last time I saw Greybones, I killed him.
See if he ever helps you with flanking again, sir.
So, okay, would that be reckless because I already called it, or?
No. I'll give it to you. I forgot to move him, actually. But anyway, it's fine. That was my bad.
Yeah, I legit wasn't
I
paying
thought I
attention
keep
to it.
thinking like this guy's right next to him, but he's actually up in a tree.
Yeah, I'm up in a fucking tree.
All right, so here we
Okay,
go.
go
The
ahead.
first one is really a 14.
You swing and miss.
How
That
about 21?
hits.
Okay. That's gonna be for 19.
Nice. All right,
And how about a 16?
that just hits.
What's the face?
And that's gonna be for 11.
All right, he's still up. Pretty hardy.
Ooh.
He's hurt. He's bleeding.
Just like Elton John, I'm still standing.
All right,
Better than I ever did.
Quinn.
Looking
I
like a
don't know
little
that that's
kid.
true.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to. Let's see. I'm going to move up to about here, I think. Hold on. Let me just. Yes, there. And then for my bonus action, I would like to try and scoot the spiritual weapon another 20 feet down. So
Yep.
Come on. There. So it is there now.
Yep.
And then for my action, I am going to cast Bless.
Okay.
And I'm going to do that at first level, so that is just going to be on Cynric, Baltaim, and Baragrin.
Okay. Bless.
That's a D4.
Yes.
Bless
Bless
and
y'all's
saves.
hearts and such.
There you go. You are blessed. As the green sort of energy takes hold and sort of encompasses you and fades into your bodies, you feel. Sorry, that's the wrong. You feel more able to deal with your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else?
That was my action, bonus action, and movement. I am good to go.
Okay. These guys. All right. Gonna continue attacking. There.
Uh-huh.
That was cocked. So that is a 18 to hit.
Yep.
Right. 10 slashing.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
5 slashing.
Okay.
And second guy. 21 to hit.
Yup.
Just making sure. Yeah, that's 15. 11 slashing.
Okay.
And 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And 13 slashing.
Okay. Bear's gone and I'm down.
Okay.
Got you.
Take the bear off. Here.
Hmm.
Unconscious. But you're still blessed.
Yes, so that's good news.
That's good.
All right.
Many blessings upon you.
I guess. We'll come over here. Actually, here. That's their turn. It is Oriana, your turn.
Okay.
You're about 60 feet from Baltaim.
Yeah. How's the big guy looking?
Still up. He's been hurt. He's been struck quite a few times, but he's not looking like he's gonna fall over in a second.
Okay. What's the range on this? Oh, gosh.
You said I'm about 60 feet from Baltaim?
Mm-hmm. Because you moved 30 feet off the map in the first place, and then you moved another 30 feet diagonally. You're like 60 feet off the map, over diagonal a bit.
I'll move 30 feet back onto the map.
Okay, so
Or,
30
well,
feet
back towards the
diagonally
map.
forward, so you're back to where you were that turn that you moved 30 feet away, so you're just about 30 feet off the map now.
Mhm.
So you're about 45, 50 feet
I
from
think
this
that
guy.
puts me in range of parry.
Uh,
don't know.
yeah, maybe.
Trying to...
25 feet from here, so yeah, because it'd be about 55 feet from where you are.
Okay. In that case, I will healing word parry.
Okay?
Okay.
Very
Get her
good.
back up.
Healed.
I will definitely take a set of
And-
hit points.
Yeah. I mean, it's all I can really do, so... We'll blast the big guy.
That's Vicious Mockery.
Wait, oops.
Used the wrong. I
Oops,
assume you meant
oops.
Eldritch Blast. So.
Yep.
Blast him
sorry.
with your words!
Okay, so first one hits, second one misses.
Cool. The one that did damage actually misses. Yay.
All right. Anything else? I think that was your bonus, your movement.
That
and
was
your
my bonus,
action.
my movement, and my action. So yeah. So now
All
they
right, Perry.
probably.
Well, I'm going to stand back up.
You do so.
And,
Oh yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh no, never mind. You don't have it. Don't worry about it.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm confused too.
We're all confused.
I'm
really.
confused and in a lot of pain.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at
All
third
right.
level, because
All right.
ouch, with my action.
You do so.
So 18.
Nice. All right. 18 points up.
And then the bear is back.
Okay, you bring the bear back out.
And
So
I'll
its hit
fix the
points
hit
you'd
points
be
just
here.
a second, because it's
And I'll-
because I closed it and
Bless
they
you.
didn't have his shit.
You're still blessed.
Yes.
Okay.
Blessed be my bear.
You still have half movement. So you have 15 feet.
Yeah. I am going to move up here and harass the.
Okay. Put you back at full health.
Yeah.
All right.
My cave bear sheet's not loading, so.
That's fine. I got it.
Thank you.
I got you.
There we
Okay.
go. There she is.
Up to these guys. All right, that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, Baltaim is going to. Well, he can't flank this guy with you, Cynric, so he's gonna try and deal with these guys over here and flank with, the dog. Doggy do.
Like the dog.
All right, so he has advantage. So let's let him strike. 27. I seem to just be getting lots of 27.
27.
You're only getting 27 with Baltaim, and I am not complaining about this at all. Continue rolling 27.
Natural 20.
Yes!
So she
Alright,
proved us wrong
so
with the 27 theory.
17 plus 7 is 24. So 24 damage to this guy. Ooh, he is not looking happy. You know what? Baltaim will use his Eldritch Smite thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wham!
Smite him.
Why not?
Crit smite.
He wants to take this
Just
guy
another flavor of smite.
out. Level... Oh, he does it at a high level. Oh, well. Sorry.
He does. 4th level.
Oh, this guy just gets, like, his skull caved in.
Well,
Head pop.
He gets crushed to the ground. He gets made quite a few inches shorter. Okay. That's Baltaim's turn. As now he will move into...
Just, stand
Okay.
on top of the corpse. It's okay.
All right.
He
that
flattened him. It's
is
okay.
Baltaim's
That means it's a
turn.
good
All right,
standing
Campion.
area.
Okay,
It
cool.
is your
Campion's
turn.
going to turn over to the big dude and start sniping him with sharpshooter.
You do it.
Hey.
Okay.
Get him.
Good up.
So, let's roll this with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
You're not in a disadvantage.
It's just a
dude.
-5.
Oh, god damn it, bro.
You're up
I
70
roll-
feet.
just
You're
roll
out
it.
of range.
I'm dipping today, bro.
Yeah.
I get it. I
okay,
get it.
So
cool.
yeah, so 19, that hits. So
All right.
18 damage.
18 on that one.
Yep.
Nice.
And boom.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's not looking good.
18 plus 24, 32? No, 42? No.
The 24 plus 18.
Yeah, plus 18.
So yeah, it's like 40.
Yeah,
42.
42.
It is the answer.
Okay. Is that everything, Campion?
Yeah, I'm gonna have
He's looking real bad.
Greybone go in and yeah, it's gonna be advantage with that one because the next one anyway is gonna be that. Yeah, so yeah, Greybone's gonna come in with a chunk too, man. You know, enough for the whole party.
Okay. Go ahead.
And-
There's enough of this guy for everyone to get a piece.
Exactly. 13 doesn't hit.
It's not hit. Wait, you have advantage because you're flanking.
Oh, yep.
Do it again.
Do it again. 20.
All right. Well, that would hit, except you see
Oh.
him bring up his axe and slam the blow away as he
Fucking
blocks it.
carried.
Hey, man.
Oh
That's how it
man.
is, bro. This is how it
Hey,
is.
The
Hey,
one time
hey,
Greybone
hey.
hits with the bite, man.
Be
man.
glad he didn't parry your sharpshooter.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, no, I don't think he can parry sharpshooter.
Yes, he can.
That's,
Yeah, he
oh,
can.
really?
It's
I thought it had to be a
any-
melee
Any
attack.
attack. No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
You can parry your range and block it.
Got you. Okay, I gotta remember that.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the the ability and stuff like that. This is.
Okay.
But okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, well he is on his last legs.
Try to move, bitch.
Perish.
He
You motherfucker's right there, ready to go.
Can move if he wants. But he's just gonna attack Cynric.
First attack's gonna be a disadvantage with Greybone's reaction.
Okay. That's
Nice.
fine. Disadvantage.
It's a. Oh yeah. never mind.
So 20 to hit.
Yep.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, hold up.
Cutting words,
Sorry.
cutting words.
Okay.
Cut words.
Cut them
Guys
words.
You guys are always so quick on it.
We know.
So
Oh,
14.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
So I will
Uh,
wait 2 seconds from now on before calling a hit.
There you go.
21 to hit.
Hit.
Yeah, that's why I always do that thing where I cut my eyes around. Like, is Jake gonna say it?
You know, is he? Is he not?
Just stare at his little camera box in the Zoom, like, are you gonna do it?
As this blow seems hardier than the last.
Oof. Man, going beast mode right now.
That sounds upsetting.
Yeah, and I'm 70 feet. I'm 70 feet away from.
Sorry. 18 slashing, reduced to half is 9.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Yes.
I get the feeling we're getting great weapon mastered.
Possible.
22 reduced to half, 11.
Okay. Still standing.
Okay.
Oh!
How you looking there, champ?
If I get hit with a stiff breeze, I'm dead.
All right. It's your turn, Cynric.
Noted.
Okay.
Hit
So
him with a stiff
No.
breeze.
I'm going to return his favor and swing on him.
Okay, go
Stiffest
ahead.
of breezes.
With
Um,
advantage.
All right. And that's going to be advantage because of the
Yeah,
flanking with.
because of the
Yeah.
flanking. Yep.
Yes. Get him.
So that one's going to be a 25.
That hits. You don't even need to roll damage. How do you take this guy out?
I want to try and jump and like slash the halberd down his shoulder and kind of like use my movement to like run up to the other guy,
Okay,
like
so
kind of
you,
ride him down.
yeah. So you like
Damn.
almost you jump up and you slash down and you almost swing around his body and you land right in front of the other guy.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my attacks
Falls over. All right, go ahead.
without missing a beat. And
This is
unfortunately,
not advantage.
it will be when I move over here.
Nah!
I mean, what? Well, no, yeah.
I mean-
Geography.
I have a bunch of movement.
You do.
You can run in a
So-
circle before stopping. Just, do
Go ahead.
the curly shuffle.
That's a 22
Yeah, that hits.
for 8.
All right,
What's up with the ones on the
What
damage
is
rolls?
with you rolling 8 damage, man?
and go ahead and
Just
do the
eight,
last
that's
one.
it.
The third one is a
Yeah, that
23 for 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo!
All right.
One more.
Quinn, it is your turn.
Yeah. How's the guy between them looking?
He's still pretty hardy.
All right. Well, for bonus action, I'm gonna scooch the spiritual weapon over here,
It's good.
and I'm gonna have the spiritual weapon try and give this guy a good old smack in the face.
Okay.
So, yeah, 21.
Hits.
All right.
Slams
That
him.
is 10 force damage.
Nice. Okay.
All right, and then I am going to, since this is only got left, and Cynric looks like he's going to die if I don't intervene. I'm going to scoot right back here, and then I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Cynric at just at first level.
Okay.
So that will be 11 healing.
I will take it
Anything else?
Sure you
happily.
will. That was action, bonus action, and move. I'm good to go.
All right.
I accidentally subtracted 11.
Don't do that! Oh wait, no, I'm
Negative
sorry.
heals.
I didn't cast Cure Wounds since it was inflict wounds.
All right. This
Fucking
guy's
die!
going to recklessly attack you, Cynric.
Let's do it.
24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. 9 slashing, reduced to half 4,
Okay.
and a
Come
natural
on,
20.
he can do this.
Oh,
Okay, I wasn't serious when I said he can do this.
24 reduced to half 12 damage.
I am down.
All right.
I feel like I should have cured wounds at a higher level. That's, yeah.
He
Him
did
and-
just enough to take my health down.
He will.
Oh.
It's all right. He has the parry out.
Yeah, I know, but still. Him not dying is, like, not
Much
dying at
better,
all, or
yes.
even being down on the ground, not hitting things, is good, because today he remembers that we are friends.
I mean, maybe for now. We'll find
You know
out.
what? You shut your mouth.
I think she's saying something.
Yes, he's
No, I
he's
said
moving.
he moved there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Oriana.
I will move back onto the map,
Okay, you are back onto the map.
and I will do a nice little pew pew.
Okay.
25 and 21.
Why do you have advantage? Oh, because he attacked reckless.
He reckless,
Yep,
yeah.
yep,
Yeah.
yep, both hit.
So 12 damage total.
Yep, you deal that damage to him. Still.
And just as a big FU to this guy because he tried to kill Cynric, let's bring Cynric back up with a level 2 healing word.
Okay,
Because I only have one
Yay!
level 1 left.
all right.
So 10.
Okay, I'll
Right.
take it. Wait, why is it always minus with me?
Maybe a death wish or something? I don't know. Do you,
All right.
do you need help?
Peregrine, it is your turn.
Get him, Barry!
Okay. All right. Okay. So did this guy look like he was trying to flee?
No,
Okay.
you just didn't like being surrounded by all of your people.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pound. Then I'm gonna. do the old slice and dice.
Bounce on him.
All right. So we will claws. 15.
Just that's
You have advantage because he reckless.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. 23.
Yep. That hits.
8 slashing,
All right.
and then I will try to grab his leg. 24 for
All
10
right.
piercing, I think.
Yeah, he's
I don't know.
looking-
Roll 20's being
Yeah,
real
it's 10. It's 10
gross.
piercing. Yep,
Okay.
I see it. I
Okay.
don't know why it's so slow for all of you. It's working fine for me.
Yeah, it's now real jacked up.
All
Maybe
right.
he just doesn't like America.
Maybe refresh your browser or whatever. All right.
Yeah.
It's not slow, but
Anything
it's not
else?
fast.
No, that's my turn.
All right. So as Baltaim, he is going to come around and flank with you. Not that he needs to, but he's going to do it anyway. And
Sometimes it just is nice.
Just feels
Time's
good.
all about the presentation.
oh yeah, he's
This is magic stuff. It's about the prestige.
advantage. He's strike. 19 does hit. For 12. As Baltaim just cuts this guy in twain. As he falls to the
Oh
ground.
shit. Okay.
As everything quiets around you, except for the sounds of the jungle. You all take a moment to breathe,
Ooh.
as that is where we'll take our break for the evening.
Oh my god. Holy shit,
Woo!
y'all. Holy shit.
I did not like having the Cynric yo-yo experience in a lot of that fight.
You know, we haven't had that in a while. It's okay.
No, I know. I personally did not like it for myself. I'm speaking in a very selfish sense here.
Chad did
It's
not
kinda
like to
fun.
experience it.
No,
You go up, you go down. You go up, you go down.
I went through
He
that.
barely
last
went.
combat,
Oh, you mean
so-
you going up and down? Yeah. Well.
yeah, no.
that's
Me
unfortunate.
personally, I don't like having my character experience the Cynric yo-yo ride. I don't like this ride. I would like to complain to this parks manager.
All right. Well, we will be back in a quick moment. We're just gonna use the restroom, grab a drink, and then see where the group leads. It's still early in the day, and they used a lot of resources. So.
Yup.
Mhm.
You speak
So.
for yourself. I was stingy.
I've used 2 resources out of 4.
Yeah, there you go.
I need to sit.
But
breathe.
we will be back in just a few. Stick with us, and we'll see you in just a moment.
Yup.
All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Our lovely Jay is having internet problems. Well, he had a power surge, and now his Windows is updating at the worst time. So we're coming in without him. He will come back in when he can get back on, if it's before we finish session. So you guys are back. Back to where you began after this battle. You are tired. You are sore, but you are alive. What would you like to do?
I would like to go grab like one of the guy's arrows and just take a look to see if it looks familiar.
Yeah, it looks familiar.
I'm gonna drop wild shape
Okay, you drop your wild shape.
and kneel down next to one of the bodies.
All right.
I would like to look to see, because I recognize like what they're wearing is sort of similar to the kinds of things I saw back at the Grove of Life.
But they're all like bloodied and
Yeah.
like almost war painted.
I would like to look for like anything that looks off, like a talisman or
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation.
I would also like to do that.
Okay, go ahead and make an
that's a
investigation.
14. Also, I need to fix that. Also, quick question while I'm thinking about it. Am I still like in a really shitty mood?
Yeah, you're not super happy.
Okay.
Oriana, and both
Nat 20.
Yeah, both of you are looking for talismans or markings or anything like that. You do not see any.
Okay.
Looks like he might be back.
Yeah, looks like Jay's back.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me
Woo,
give
that
us
was
just
fast.
1 second to switch over this. He's not in the call.
No?
Nope, not yet.
He joins. I will bring him
Well,
back.
but he's back. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll play a little bit until he jumps in the call, and then I will. All right.
Okay, so,
So
we
yeah,
don't find
so you
anything.
don't find
Well,
any
shit.
markings. You just find like weapons, pouches with various, not gold or money, but like various items that they would take with them for hunt, like rations, things like that. Seem old.
Is there
Um,
is there anything on them that looks like it could be used to identify them so that we can bring it back so they know who it was and potentially come get the bodies later?
well, first of all, they'd have to like trek back this way. It's been a couple of hours since you've been out here. They could potentially, but you don't see them wearing, like, a couple of them have like necklaces of like various like either like wrapped vines or like teeth of maybe creatures that they've hunted before and stuff like that. So you could potentially use that. But
Okay. I'll gather some of those then. We should bring these back to no, we're on.
No, don't worry. I had the audio on. I was just switching the cameras so that they all.
Oh, okay. We should bring these back to any families they may have at the
Right.
at the circle.
So we got the shit beat out of us, and we're still nowhere near anywhere closer to figuring out what the hell's going on, except that now we've found some people who've gone rogue, apparently.
Oriana, with that nat 20, I will say that you do, like, as you're kind of scouring the area and looking over these creatures, you do notice that it looks like tracks are still leading.
Further north.
Looks like they came from the north, yeah.
Can I figure out anything about this giant thing, for lack of a better term?
Now that you're, like, closer, it looks more like some kind of ogre. But one that is more suited, like, from any ogres you've seen in, like, mountains or anything like that, or that you've read about. This one seems more retrofitted for battle and, like, war. The ones that you've ever read about, they're kind of like, they roam mountains and like hills and things like that, but they generally keep to themselves. They use very simple weapons like clubs and spears and those kinds of things that are made from, materials that they find, maybe like stone hammers and those kinds of things. This seems more like battle-hardened.
Cynric,
Aye.
you said the god you follow, the god of strength, yes?
Storms.
Storms?
And strength, yeah.
Yeah. Battle.
Do you notice there is an opposite to him?
Are you asking me if there's a god of
Like
cunning or the
no,
opposite
like,
of strength?
not the opposite. That's a bad term. A dark reflection, in a way. Perhaps a god of a battle or something that is more about war for the sake of war or something.
I mean, offhand, I don't know. I don't even know a lot about Cord other than it was followed by my family.
Ogres are usually solitary creatures. They're not normally working for things. Simple tools at best. This is
Heavily armed.
It was under the influence of something.
tactical to an extent, even.
Yeah,
I mean,
like a fucking load of brick. Ugh, hurts.
Definitely, training to use some of those weapons. But I think this is a clear sign that we're at least on the right track.
We are.
We at least kind of have an idea of what maybe some of those people disappeared
Right.
to.
Right, there's still tracks going further north we can try to follow. Plus, we were told we would know when we got where we were going because of how it would start making us feel, and I haven't felt any different so far.
Right.
Oriana, one of the things that you notice on the ogre is it's like weird. It's like a tattoo, but not like, it's almost like a tattoo, half like burned into the flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Of sort of 5, like almost like what would look like a pentagram, but not connected. It's just dots in like the 5 places. There's no lines between it. And there's like a black one, a green one, a red one, a blue one, and I need to figure out the other one. Hang on, I just gotta get it.
So this guy's part of the Power Rangers then.
Well, it's a good thing that we got rid of him before the rest of his friends showed up and they summoned a Megazord.
So,
What if he was the Megazord?
yeah,
Then like 5 people should have gotten out of him at some
black,
point.
blue, green, red, white.
There we go.
And does that particular
yeah.
series of 5 colors remind Oriana of anything? Because player is pretty sure
You'd have to
they
make a
know what
history
that
check
means.
for that.
Does
Yep.
not, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, snap. DM, could I
Because none of you are, first of all, religious.
yeah.
Not even your cleric.
It reminds me the player, but not me the character.
Oh, me the player is like, oh fuck, probably this thing. Me the
so-
player has to keep quiet.
These smaller individuals, we were able to discern that they were the missing people that went crazy.
You're gathering that likely.
Okay.
That's likely because
Um,
they're dressed similarly.
Yes.
They're using fletching and arrows from what you've seen the rest of the tribe have.
Did we
Similar
already
clothing.
did we already look at them? Or no, not yet. We already looked at
Yeah,
them?
and I will say,
Yeah.
you again, Oriana, one thing you do notice is on each of them there is a no pentagram of dots, black and blue.
I was wondering if there was physical alterations on them.
Just on like the tops of their arms.
Got you.
Just black and blue?
Just black and blue.
And it, as you said, it looked like it was a tattoo / brand, correct? Like these are dots?
Actually, sorry, it would be white. I'm just trying to remember this properly. Sorry, green and blue.
Green and blue. And then how big are these dot tattoo brand things?
Small.
Small?
Yeah, they're like a little like a little point on the arm.
Okay, I would like to ritually cast detect magic on one of these dots.
Okay. You cast detect magic. You take the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
They're not magical.
Oh, nothing? They're not letting up whatsoever?
They don't have any magic on them, no.
Okay, so they're not magic and not being affected by magic. Okay.
Okay.
So the ogre had all 5 colors,
Mhm.
and the people
I think I
had
said- I
green
said-
and blue.
I said black, green, blue, red, white, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going with specific order: black, green, blue.
Well, no, the order doesn't matter. It's like it doesn't really matter. They're just 5 points on like what would be a pentagram.
Okay.
Whatever order I said it is, I'm just trying to make sure that I said the right colors. I want to make sure that that's what I did. And then on the men from the tribe, it just looks like green and blue.
Okay, green and blue.
Okay. So it's not in a specific. Well, the order isn't important. The colors are. Okay.
Yeah, and the dots that they have are kind of like attempted to make kind of how the pentagram is, but with 2 dots.
Yeah, the green and the blue are just like side by side,
Okay, gotcha.
like horizontal. If like you put in them on.
Oh, they're horizontal with each other.
yeah.
Okay.
Like they're right next to each other.
Okay.
Okay. So you have a pentagram with all 5, and then 2 that
Pentagram,
are side by
kind
side.
of.
pentagram
Yeah, I
would
mean,
have
it's just
all
in the
lines.
shape of
It's
like
just
there's
in
one at the top,
It's
there's
a
two down
five-pointed
here,
star,
and then
yeah.
there's well,
Yeah.
you don't know if it's a star. It could actually be like a pentagram,
Yeah.
which is not necessarily a star. It's just a five-sided
Yeah.
shape.
It's not necessarily a pentacle. It's
Yeah, pentacle is
the actual
a star.
Often with a circle, but that's totally different.
Okay. What about this? If I were to compare the mark on the ogre with the mark on the people, do they align? Like, are they in roughly the same arrangement? Like,
Yes,
Yeah,
you
the
should-
green and
blue
the,
are-
the
confirm
green and the
that.
blue are like beside each other,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
on the ogres, the green and the blue are in the same position.
okay. I'm gonna check Perry's arm.
Okay. There's nothing there.
What the hell are you doing?
I had a theory.
I didn't give you permission to touch me.
Yeah, I don't think it's magical of any sort. I think that they're being applied on. It's not an effect of what's causing Perry to be aggressive.
So they're like a
and-
rank working then.
Also,
Also,
it seems like they are
that's-
coordinating. So-
That was my thought, but just
Yeah.
because the brand is some sort of brand does not mean that it cannot be magically applied.
well,
That's
if
what,
it,
that was my theory. It's obviously not the case with this, unless I'll check Cynric's arm too, just in case.
There's nothing on Cynric's arm.
Okay, like I said, just a theory. I didn't think
So-
it would necessarily be the answer, just something to check.
they seem to be very well coordinated, well as well as a person could be. So
They were fighting as a unit.
it's not like they're fully driven insane. I feel like they're being, what's the word, enticed or welcomed in.
Well, I will say, like, you noticed that they were, like, they weren't attacking one another.
Yeah, they're focused on us purely.
They were attacking you,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
even to detriment of themselves.
So zealot-like.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
there
because
was,
recklessly.
like there was nothing else that they needed to do other than
Like when Cynric
Like Cynric,
fight.
yeah.
flew into a
Yeah.
blind rage and couldn't stop attacking.
Exactly.
And it didn't matter
So
who
while
he
they
did.
didn't
They
attack
wouldn't
each
target
other,
themselves.
they seemed less, they
Concerned
they
about
weren't,
their own individual.
but they were not concerned about their own safety. Like when
No.
when you like when Perry said, "Is he running away?" and he was not running away.
Right.
He was just like, "This is it."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a big ass cave bear right next to him, and
And you could see all of his allies had been killed.
and everybody, had, we had
So-
killed the fucking ogre, and he was still going to attack.
What
So-
if the rage is a side effect of something else? What if the rage is the people who don't fall under whatever this is?
Hmm.
No,
What if-
I think it is an influence. As to your theory, I'm not entirely sure, but
I
Like,
think.
What if the people that can be directed with their anger and their talents for using, weapons and stuff like that?
I think the rage-
Indoctrination. That was the word I was thinking about.
I think the rage might just be phase one. Like
no,
getting
I
them
see-
on the board, getting them on board somehow with being with this doesn't seem to be the goal. It doesn't seem to be indoctrination or anything like that. It seems to more like people just suddenly getting randomly pissed at each other, and then slowly giving in until they become the things we just fought.
The guard
Like,
said
recklessly
that-
concerned with attacking anything in front of them. That seems to be the end goal. So this sort of just generalized pissed off mood, like we've been experiencing so far, is just the first step on a path.
Yeah, and then the guard said that he was drawn farther north.
Right.
So
So
first
that's-
steps of feeling this is the anger, the rage, and then what? After a certain point, you start getting
After
drawn.
a certain point, you just can't go. No. I think at a certain point, you just can't come back.
No, at a certain point, they're getting drawn to this location, and I feel like they're getting indoctrinated. This isn't...
They're getting drawn to the location immediately.
No.
Remember, he came back. The god came back.
Yeah, he came back, but he was being drawn to... He felt like there was something drawing him to the north, and then he said he came back, he fought against it.
Exactly, he fought against it, and then
exactly.
Even when he was back, he was still feeling like he just needed to fight someone, anyone. The feelings we are experiencing, I agree, are as a first step. The rage, I don't think, is necessarily the next step. I think it's just the loss of control.
Well,
That was kind of my point. It's
yes, I agree with you.
Succumb to that are not the ones that we just fought. The people that are succumbing to the emotion are the ones that are not. You couldn't point me at a target and tell me to attack when I was attacking everyone. I attacked what I saw, whatever was closest.
right.
No, but there also wasn't another one like you in that blind rage either.
Make a
Yeah, an intelligence.
intelligence.
Could I also do that
Yeah,
or no?
anyone who
Okay,
wants to.
cool.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot.
I have some intelligence.
19.
Is this a
22.
save or a check?
Why
check,
did
check.
this-
Check.
Why did this not roll? I don't understand.
13.
This roll 20 has been.
Hey, I got a
There we
15.
go.
Yay!
So 15. I'll say like everyone, this is like not hard.
Mhm.
The only one you've seen ever attack as recklessly as you saw those people,
Yeah,
Cynric.
was... Yeah.
Yep.
Their anger, like Cynric.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Exactly.
Well, they've seemed fairly hardy.
Cynric,
Seems they're trying to turn a bunch of folk into you on your worst day, Cynric.
Well, I mean, if you're building an army, you might as well have a decent selection of soldiers.
Exactly.
What
that's
if
the end goal, then
those
we're in trouble.
markings aren't to control someone, but what if they're to...
It's a consider of a rank. Exactly.
Mm.
Power. It's the hierarchy in it.
I
Because
don't think there's that much structure to it.
How do you know? We've seen literally Cynric lose his shit, and these people, we're assuming.
This doesn't feel like a structured organization, so there wasn't a clear leader. They all just fought like crazy against
I'm not
anyone that
saying
wasn't
that-
with them.
But they didn't fight each other.
Exactly. They were all
That's-
affected by it. I'm saying that when Cynric attacked us, we were not affected by it either. Neither presumably was that creature. I think whatever it is that is making them angry and rage like this, I think that is guiding them to not attack each other, but to attack anything that isn't like them.
I can see the logic to that.
But that would indicate some sort of organization. They didn't.
Oh, it was
They
indicating
didn't
some sort of
attack-
control.
Just a recognition.
Yeah, but then Campion points back to the tattooed markings. But who's making the tattooed markings?
Also, this one has more than the others,
Exactly.
and
Which-
he was a far fair share.
all
bigger
of
and stronger.
Could
these lower
be
ones have the same
higher.
exact marking. This one has a different marking in a more complex section. More dots, i.e., means you could consider and assume means
So
this
then let's-
person is stronger than the other ones.
That's
So then-
possible.
So then let me... I'm not saying that the markings don't mean anything. Obviously, the stronger you are, the more markings you have, perhaps. But that doesn't necessarily indicate a hierarchy.
I
just
think they're
indicate power.
puppets being controlled by someone who is organizing them and collecting these individuals.
Whatever it is, it's old. The elder said it was old and didn't want to be discovered or known.
Right, and if it's trying to build an army such as this, an army that will only attack anything that doesn't belong to said army, then that's a problem.
And
Or
if
if
it
it just
can-
has a corrupting influence, even if it's not actually trying to build an army, even if the building of an army is just sort of an incidental thing of it corrupting entire areas, such as here and the place that you told us about, Cynric, then either way, this is fucking bad.
And didn't the elder say that it was happening more often? As such, if it is a radius, of an affected area, it's growing larger.
Whatever this is, we need to keep moving north. And we need to try and put an end to it.
But if-
I need to breathe.
I
Campion,
have
make
an
a
idea.
Yes.
make a history check.
Okay. Can I flash of genius that?
Sure.
All right, so 14.
There was something recently that you dealt with. That radius was also growing.
Oh shit!
What?
What?
The meteor.
Oh my god. Holy fucking shit.
That thing kept on. That
This
the
is,
radius
I
of
will
that
say, this
thing
is
kept
very,
on
this is
going.
very different. That you
Mhm.
guys know that was
Right.
desecrated ground.
Exactly.
But this, it's a similar problem.
But the radius did keep on
But
spiraling
it was
out from
it was
there.
spiraling out until you dealt with.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to
Whatever
deal
it
with
And,
whatever
and,
it is.
and the difference between that one and this one is this one's been
This
here
is
for a
clearly
while.
This is clearly different.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
totally
And
different.
exactly. And the
But
radius has been
it's
increasing.
weird that it's
forward.
negatively affecting the area around it in a similar vein, just in
In
a
a
different way.
Different way, yeah.
It's just weird.
So
Yeah.
what if this, if that was
And you're starting to
God?
The meteor
parallels.
corrupted the ground, the area. This is corrupting the mind. There's a connection somewhere. I can't
Is
see.
it
Well, the meteor
Corrupting it?
came from, well, maybe came from,
What if this is similar to the meteor in the fact that it is a power from something dark? Perhaps.
that's exactly what I was getting at.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's got to be something else. It's got to be a different entity, but who or what?
well?
I don't think we're going to figure that out standing around in the jungle or trying to analyze tattoos.
Regardless, I mean, they did say that we would feel on approach. I mean, we have walked quite a bit. I have an idea that might sound crazy.
I'm all
If it's
ears.
putting the braces back on, no.
No, Perry,
What?
where would you like to go?
Do I feel drawn further north?
No, you just feel annoyed and angry.
Okay. Well, first, I would like.
You want to get this over with. I
Yeah,
would say that.
I would like to be done with this. But right now, I really need to be able to sit down and breathe because I have 0 wild shapes. I am exhausted. I am beat to shit.
That we can all agree on. I can use this minute to sit down and rest before we try and go.
Can
I was
I-
assuming you guys were like finding
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
place to rest
But-
while
Yeah.
having this conversation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my back to Perry and whisper to Quinn, how powerful of magic is that spell that you prepped?
I can't answer that question in a way that she will not be able to see my response. So,
How
Like,
loud are they
turn
whispering?
your
Because if
I assume quietly,
think you have
and
observant.
they're turned away from you so that you couldn't read
All
their
right.
lips.
Okay.
yeah. I will also just I'll turn away as
But
well.
you cast that on a point, right? And it expands out from a point.
Yes, it is a 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
Which spell you're talking about?
So
Calm emotions.
you know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was.
you don't necessarily cast
in
it on
character
a.
what level.
No,
Oh,
no,
I know.
you know that it's not necessarily cast on a person.
Yeah, it's cast on an area. Just
So
for the person who went
potentially catching someone unawares might be.
up. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go for it because we need her back in her right mind if it's possible. I would like to move around.
Oh man, this is not gonna end good.
Actually, no. Before I go, because I'm turned away from Perry, I'm just gonna say to Oriana, be annoying, annoy the shit out of Perry, and then I'm just gonna like go.
Glenn,
Just sort of walk around while she's being the most annoying shit. I want to get behind Peregrine so she can't see me about to cast something.
I actually have a good one. I have a good one.
Do it. I'm just saying, like, I need you to
Peregrine,
vamp and be annoying until I'm in position.
You know how I am able to inspire all of you during times of great peril. With my words
with
of
silly little
encouragement or
rhymes and
song.
puns and dumb songs. Yeah, moving on.
I wanted to get I wanted to get your approval on one that I had in mind for you. Peregrine, put on some clothes. You're bare naked.
You are an idiot. Also, if you play that blighted flute one more time when we're trying to sneak through the jungle, I will bend it in half and feed it to
Quinn,
you.
at this point, you are behind Perry.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to just
making it seem like you're investigating the area.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's exactly what I'm doing, and I'm using the annoyance of Oriana to make it happen.
Okay, so you're casting a spell?
I am indeed.
Just gone like a
some
point
emotions.
close by so that it gets Perry in the radius.
I want her ass ground zero for this whole thing. Just
Yeah. But you're doing
just
it
a wave of
so I'll
calm.
say you turn away from her and you like point at a point like on the ground near you, knowing that it'll waft away and hit her. I need everyone, because you're all kind of like sitting down together, to make a wisdom save.
Actually, these are
charisma save. Peregrine at disadvantage.
Okay.
Anyone actually probably other than Oriana, everyone else with disadvantage.
Oh, everyone else with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Okay.
Yes!
That's a 15.
You save.
That's a 10.
You're calm as fuck.
Okay.
You're like a bong rip in the room with a lavender.
Yeah, you're not with disadvantage.
22.
Okay.
Team saves.
Yes, he does.
He's already super calm anyways.
Yeah, he is. He's just
So,
chill.
yeah, Peregrine, you just feel this wave of calm come over you, and you realize, like, why are you so angry at everything? That was weird.
What just happened? Why was that? What? Oh God.
I feel
what just
much
happened?
better. It's,
Do you still want to break my foot?
I'm just gonna like.
I just
throw
like
both
pushed her
fists up in
flute
the air.
around.
Success!
Away. Wait, what? What? Please, I mean, I feel better now, but I was real mad.
I know, but you know that thing that I can do to calm people down magically? I made sure you were distracted by Oriana being an annoying butt. And then I snuck it up on you when you weren't looking.
I appreciate that. Honestly. I've never been so irritated in all my life. And I have a great many brothers.
Nice. Well,
That's the quote of the episode there.
well done. I wanted to make sure you're back in your right frame of mind, because we're heading further into something awful nasty.
What was I like Cynric was
I mean,
at least like angry?
Like,
Not as
Angry.
aggressive, I would say. But
Well,
you
no,
didn't
I know
try
I
to-
didn't hurt any of
Oh,
y'all.
you didn't try to kill any of us, obviously, but
Right.
words do hurt.
not with
I mean,
actions, anyways.
you remember how you were.
Mhm.
You were just annoyed and pissed, kind of like everyone. You just didn't really like anyone at the moment.
Yeah.
You were just
I
kinda
know
like,
you didn't hurt any of us physically, but words can hurt, and
you said you didn't like my flute playing or my
I-
jokes.
I mean, this is about to become an intervention if we keep going down that avenue. So
I
let's
mean,
go back onto the point.
I mean, I will say this: the flute was probably not the best idea, because we definitely let them know we're coming.
That's
I
true.
have
You did make us into a parade.
I understand that, but the idea behind it, it's the effect is supposed to counter effects that alter the mind by allowing you to focus on something else.
Right.
That was the idea behind it. I don't know if it actually helps with this particular effect we are experiencing, but that was the idea.
I understand that, but I will tell you this: when we finished fighting that thing with way too many heads, Cynric's behavior was not charm. He wasn't charmed.
Well, the effect that my song would have to be preemptive, not curative.
I
Right.
will say this, Quinn and
Yo,
Peregrine.
Mm-hmm.
You have Fey blood in you.
yep.
Yeah,
Something was trying to charm you, you'd have extra defense against it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the other
You didn't
thing.
know that.
Not.
I kind of tapped the ear.
This is definitely
my
not a charm.
ancestors were Fey.
And mine as well. And I still was a
You-
bit of a dick this
This
morning.
felt more
Ish.
like something was altering your mood and how you interact with others.
Yeah, that was unpleasant. I don't.
It was not
like that.
controlling your behavior. It was not making you
Right.
do anything that you were unaware of or did not want to do yourself.
Yeah, it made me want to
Just
do it.
made you
basically. It made you
angry and upset and irritated.
No, it was just like, oh my. Okay, well. That being said,
Hold on. Before
no
we
more
forget-
flute, please.
I want to know exactly how calmed emotions Campion is acting right now, because he always has this base level of like scientific exploration and anxiety. What's he like when that's just like put way down to the floor?
I don't know if you've ever seen that meme where like numbers are just kind of like flashing and like the vision, right?
Yeah.
So like Campion's got this like serene kind of like Buddha face. He's like, whoa. And then the numbers are kind of just like going past, and he's just trying to connect the dots, bro. Like Sherlock Holmes. He's like,
Yeah, he's just sitting there calmly,
Champion's like high on numbers.
not speaking.
Silent math.
But that, I believe
He's
calm
a math
emotions.
head.
I believe calm emotions only last about a minute.
It
Yeah.
does, yeah. But
So
I,
at this
I
point,
wanted to know what that was
Campion-
before we moved
Yeah.
on.
It fades, and you are back to normal Campion.
As we
Are
say,
you guys red?
no! We almost figured out the universe.
maybe
are his eyes
some
all
other
bloodshot
time.
Um,
Well, maybe
But-
we can work some other time.
if possible, DM,
You
could
do
I
feel less
loo-
anxious.
Could I look at one of these individuals? I know one of them got their head split open. I was wondering if I could look at one of their brains.
My God.
I mean, what's left
in-
of it? Sure.
Yeah.
In the middle of a jungle with no.
No, I mean you like kneel down and kind of like poke a little with some instruments or whatever.
Yeah.
It's brain matter.
Yeah.
You're not a medical professional.
I'm not.
You're an inventor
I like machines. But like,
and machines.
but he's like, he's looking at
Biology
it
has
like,
never
"Man."
really been your forte.
Yeah, this is not his forte, but he's
So
very
it looks like
intrigued right now.
from whatever
Oh.
you've
Yeah.
learned about this,
Yeah.
looks like a humanoid's brain.
Yeah, you know.
Very red and viscous and kind of mushed a little bit because its
Yeah.
Mhm.
skull's been kind of cracked open and it's kind of,
I'm just imagining Tony Stark in Doctor Strange's operating theater. Like, this is a brain.
Um,
I have some
Wow.
empty vials.
But I will
if
say,
you'd
like,
a
just like
sample.
from what you're looking at, like, there's
Yeah.
nothing glaringly creeping out at you that, like, oh, like there's a black portion or there's like some weird discoloration
Right.
or something like that.
Got you. Like there's
Right.
nothing got you.
There's
so
no
there wasn't,
worms
like,
crawling in their head or
Okay.
anything like that.
There's tattoos on the
Gotcha.
brain.
Yeah, there's those 5 dots right on the frontal lobe.
Hey man,
That's
you
where
gotta,
the other
you
3
gotta,
dots
you gotta
were.
look. You gotta
No.
look where
Yeah,
people aren't looking,
you
man.
look, and like from your knowledge, what
It's
you
a
know
brain.
about humanoids, what you know about biology,
Yes,
it just looks
This
like
is
a
a-
brain
yeah.
matter to you.
it's a motherfucking brain.
It's a
Gotcha.
brain. Is this episode's? It's a wall.
Okay, cool.
okay, if we're short resting, though, I am.
Yeah,
rolling
you are
hit dice.
welcome to roll
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
dice.
I am as well. That.
Ooh, that's
I'll probably do
7.
it.
I didn't get.
And
I
and a
didn't get
9.
hit. I'm
so for the
nice.
parry app, I just double the number I get.
Yeah.
What is it? Double? No, you just roll twice.
I thought he gets for the parry.
Right?
I
It's
thought it was
wait,
double.
wait, is it just double? Is that what it says?
I
can't
don't
remember.
know. That's why I'm asking. Let me
It
go to
should say
D&D
on
Beyond.
it.
Because it didn't
I can't
import right
remember.
to the roll
Does
20.
it just say it doubles anything, or does it say you double the dice?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
That's why
I
I'm
don't
asking. So I'll just go into
Oh.
D&D Beyond and figure it out real quick.
Alright, cool.
Do we re-roll ones on this again? I don't remember.
Not on
I
hit
thought
dice.
we
No,
counted
not
them.
on hit dice. Only
Okay.
on rolling HP. But
Double
you're
the
also
number of
doing
hit
you're also
points
doing
you
the
Double
song.
the number
you're-
of hit points.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah, so double the number of hit points. There you go. So when you roll a 8 hit dice, you get
Yeah,
to
doubles.
Don't also for those of you short resting, I assume Oriana's using her Song of Rest, so I believe you get another. You get a D6.
Yep.
HP back. So just
Roll
roll
that
that,
D6.
Oriana. That's what everyone will get. 1.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
that
take
took
that.
me. That took me within 8 of my maximum as opposed to 9. So yay.
Hey, I will take any hit point I can get right now.
As will I.
I got no shame.
I just rolled 2 11s for hit points.
Brag about it.
Mm.
I think he did.
Well, that one was a 16.
Yeah,
I'm back
wow.
at full.
Okay, nice.
I messed up my health. I do not have 1,720
Let's
health.
change it back to.
God. Every time.
Come on, damn it, Tech man.
I'm bad
Okay.
at math today, okay?
Fucking
Not
son
today?
of Hercules.
Just
bro.
today? Really? You're gonna
Man.
try and blame it on a specific day when this is a recurring thing?
My
I
man's
mean,
trying
you know,
to
it
be like
is what it is.
Kratos.
That's true.
It's like, hit me.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you all spend your time trying
Yes.
to connect the dots after calming your group and dealing with these latest foes, as they seemed. You're still in this strange jungle,
hmm
more tracks leading north. A foreboding feeling hanging over all of you as you gather yourselves and figure out what your next move is going to be. That is where we will end our session tonight.
Dope.
Cool.
Woo!
Yay. We survived.
We did.
You did.
We survived terrible initiative rolls.
We did.
They rolled pretty bad. They rolled pretty bad too, but they still rolled like higher than.
But they rolled better than us, and that was kind of the problem.
It's funny, a 6 is the third highest initiative.
I know.
You don't have to be the fastest. You just
not the
have to be
slowest.
faster than the slowest.
The enemy, yeah, than the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And none of us were.
Yeah.
Nope.
Speak for yourselves.
But
Job
yeah.
nat 20.
I mean, I was barely.
Which is surprising, but hey.
Yeah, it's very surprising when I go before anything. I was faster, but at the point where I was like, well, I go right before all the things that want to kill me, and I'm the one who needs to heal all the things that are done to other people. So if I attack them, they're just going to come straight for me. Yeah, I was right.
It's a balance. I react quicker in battle, but I can't jump across the ditch.
You have to jump in the garbage masher with the monster with the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we thank you all for sticking with us, watching, and hopefully enjoying. We always have fun with this stuff, and it'll be interesting to see what this group uncovers as they move deeper into this mystery. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please share with fellow D&D lovers or tabletop RPG lovers or just anyone you might think would enjoy this. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday. Make good choices. And we hope to see you back here next week. See you later.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Everybody.
Adios.